So I have most of the teams worked out for the 0 viewers. Okay, how should I go around this? I want the 4 Awaker pictures here. I need them to be equally sized here. So it's 3 cells, 3 cells, 3 cells. I'll do 4. One there. Make it I want the full body portrait of the Awaker here. I wish I had game assets to work with. That's a really nice thing about working with CZN. They gave me a file with all the game assets. I had to don't go digging through data mines or whatnot to find them. But I think I want the character banner in each team. This is just my teams personally. Obviously, you can move this around. This is just for if you want to hit 365 or above. So this is in the middle of making the team. Oh, there's new stuff for live streaming. Nice. Let me get the body portrait. It's good enough. Let me snipping tool this. Boom. Now I don't like to include the enlighten level because that gives people because my investment are different and all over the place. So let's just put this. I think I like this. Yeah. How big is this? Roughly this size. I can't. I know I can input pictures into files. That's what I normally do. But I'm doing this in Excel. Then I'm moving it to Google Sheets. And Google Sheets is very bad at carrying over images you put into cells. It is very, very, very bad. Like if I were to click this and insert the image in, like this looks nice, right? Why didn't players do this? Well, if I do this and I export this to Google Sheets, this image will be blank and it'll be a data error. That's where all the data errors are when I originally did this. I want to do this, but I can't because Google is very bad at importing. So I just have to do this and I'll insert it in the Google Sheet. So that's why it takes a long time for me to update. I have to do everything in Excel and just like semi redo it in Google Sheets. But Flares, why don't you work in Google Sheets first? I like working in Excel. I love Excel. Excel is great. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Let me. Yeah, I didn't spirit a spreadsheet. What's a good team for her? Sound good OE? Just put her with other shield units, and it's fine. But this is what I'm talking about. This looks neat, right? I inserted image into this sheet. Yeah, it doesn't carry over. So I just have to hover over it like a dickwad, when I'm making these shits. And I have to redo it when I go on Google Sheets. Again, this is going to be a pretty boring stream. I'll take questions as I make this sheet of endgame D-tie teams because keeping in mind the rule of no repeat wheels, no repeat shit. So I'm just putting together the spreadsheet here. Riker, the cheapest way to do D-tie. And I'll fix it when I export it to Google Sheets. I'm just making the bare baselines of how I want it to look right now. Yeah, it's some exciting Yeah, inserting will prevent removing. Inserting is great. Inserting is what I want to do. I want to do this. See? Amazing. Amazing. But I have to do it when I'm actually in the Google Sheet. If I do it in Excel, which I'm currently in, and I upload to Google Sheets, it wouldn't carry over. I tried to make it work. It doesn't work. So, did the D-Tide reset already? No, I just reset everything to just work on this. It's my thing, my plan for my 10 teams for 425. So it works some more because remember, in D-Tide, you can only use each unit, each team once. So, this entire time, I'm going to work on the sheet, and maybe I'll showcase and turn this into a video at one point. So I'll take your guys' input on how the sheet can look like. So I'm thinking about 4 Wickers here in Lighten level, what difficulty it can clear, A4 to A5, and what investment levels. So I'm thinking about investment level needed for A4, investment level needed for A5, because who could fuck about A3 and lower, you know? But, and what my experience are. So, I don't think I want to use any of this. So I think I just hide the rest of these tabs. Fun fact from all of you guys. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me answer that. Let me delete these pictures. Yep. Hide all these. I should do this on a main sheet too, but I'm lazy. And I can always expand the size of this. Whenever. So. Do you have a guy on choosing wheels for D-Tie 2? Yeah. The trick is to clear with bare minimums, or have a spreadsheet, which is I'm doing, to remember which wheels and put just enough so that each team can clear. Yeah, you have to use the bare minimum for each team to clear. Again, I don't know why so many people are tuning right now. I said in title, this is a boring stream. I'm just working on spreadsheets, okay? This is what I already did for the last 9 hours, okay? This is my life. It's all spreadsheets when you're older, dude. It's all spreadsheets. You cannot escape Excel. I love Excel. Okay, so this is okay. Wait. I should make one spot for Keyflare bot. Yeah. Wait a minute. New idea. Let me insert a cell here. Move this. Boom. Okay. The template. Yeah. Template. Here we go. Carry. Oh, this is better. 200 IQ play. And this is always the Keyflare bot. It's every team needs a Keyflare bot, and this is support 1, support 2. See that? That is thinking with your brain there. Okay, you're watching the magic happen on real time. This is the magic. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Riker. I'll put the images. Okay. When I update this to Google Sheets, all these images will be gone because I inserted them. Carry support 1, support 2. I'll put the Awaker name here, so I remember which name to put in. Make this 2 cells, please. I can't extend the cells, but I hate doing that. Don't ask me why. I just hate doing that. So, Cat, Riker. This is gonna be Karen. This is gonna be G Ramona. Okay, time to choose the font. Now, I've been turned on to this new font type, which I think is neat, and because I'm working on my CZN spreadsheet. This is actually part of the CZN spreadsheet. I'm just extremely lazy. I'm gonna add this to the real spreadsheet and separate it later because I'm already working on the CZN spreadsheet. This is my new layout. I'm kind of working on. Might transfer it over, and the policy guide. I'm still working on it, and all this other stuff not done. I can't show off the cash sheet yet. I'm not going to click on this the entire screen. I'm not going to click on this tab here. Those are secret tabs. Those are extremely secret tabs at the bottom. But let's see here. Support 2. Okay, how do I... Okay, as I said before, I've been turned on to a new font. It's called Inter. Well, not a new font. It's what a lot of people use. But I think Inter looks nicer than what I've currently been using. What do you guys think? I think Inter is a pretty nice font for this kind of spreadsheet. But what color should I fill this in, though? This is the row. Make your basic gray. Wait, or I can make custom colors. Maybe by their... I would make row by the row, but I kind of want to make colors by the row. So maybe DPS should be this kind of red. Again, I will take inputs from anyone on this spreadsheet. This is how I'm going to engage with the viewers, okay? The two viewers that are watching, probably. So whatever color you want me to put in this, I'll listen. Whatever color looks nicer on your eyes. And our keyflare bot. What color should our keyflare bot be? What color should the cell for the keyflare bot be? Good questions all around. Keyflare bot. I would make it sort of a gray, but it's kind of boring. Because Keyflare is kind of gray. And our two supports, let's make them green. Because those are the support colors normally in games. Yeah, I like green. I can make it darker green if you guys want. Just type in chat what you want. I'll change it to whatever. Okay, time to put the rest of those pictures in. Blah blah blah. Iramon. I'll insert the images in the actual Google Sheet because right now, if I transfer it over, they'll look very bad. Full body portraits. There we go. This is a cat team. Okay. Okay, what should be below? Wheels, probably, or covenants. Do I put covenants or wheels next? That's the question here. I'll make these bigger. I'll make the cell bigger later. Actually, I'll make it bigger now. Let's make this. Enter. Let's bold this. Let's increase the font size. Yeah, that looks fine. I'll color them in later. So Riker, Karen. Oh, someone just. Oh, constantly pulling. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna put the covenant next. So let's say recommended covenant. Let's expand this all around. Should have scrolled down, made it all enter, but I'm gonna do it individually because there might be some user who suggests a better font, you know, a godly font. Whatever font you guys want, okay, for this spreadsheet. This is the first sheet I'm gonna allow user input on. So recommended covenant. So I like colors. Boom. Recommended covenant. So I'm gonna put one covenant suggestion in this because this is what I'm using. You can change it if you want. So let's make some blank cells. This is where I'm putting covenant pictures in. Okay, I'm just gonna put this as placeholder. I'm gonna put it on an actual Google Sheet. Make this placeholders real quick. This is going to be part of my team update. So this is always going to put here. And I would put, and well, this is exactly what I'm using. So I'm just going to put exactly what I'm using for my plan on how I'm going to tackle 4, 2, 5, 10 teams. So again, this is for D-Tide endgame. No wheel copies, no wheel dupes, no posse dupes. Why not using Hamel over G Ramona? This is a D-Tide guide, team building guide. In D-Tide, you can only use one Awaker each attempt, up to 10. So Hamel is better suited on a Twill team. Also, Hamel does not pair well with Calf in general, because if you double Exalt on her Hyper Flare, only the first hit will do a lot of damage. If the first hit has all the Fiamma stuff, Semi Rhythmica, the second hit won't do that much damage. So he's a better suited for Twill. In a main team, let's say for clearing story, you don't care. You use the best team you possibly can, but this spreadsheet in general is how you're going to tackle D-Tide. D-Tide, you can only use each team once. All the wheels once, the units once, and the posse once. So I'm going to hop over the screen real quick to show you what I'm talking about. So this is the leaderboard. You can see me here. No other content creators up here. That's on NA at least. They're all way down below because I'm the only one who's attempting endgame here. So again, use one. So eventually you're gonna put in R wheel because you're desperate. You're desperate to get as many teams as possible. So again, you sometimes do double waves. Like you have to clear on the highest alert. Look at this team, dude. It's G-Dog carrying 3 people. These are what I mean by minimal investment comps. This is my whale. 24 purple is garbage. But you know why I'm putting her here? Because I'm out of units. This is a welfare team. Let's look at wave 4. This is my blue account. I'm putting R wheels on Awakers. You are getting desperate for units. You're getting desperate for wheels towards the end. Now look at this. I'm using an R wheel on Thighs. I'm using fucking Fox on Horla. Yeah. So this is what this guide is. How to use minimum investment teams, whatever, to actually get high scores on D-Tide, so you don't blow your load all at once, per se. Yeah. No, our wheels are good in Arc 1. In Arc 2, they don't work. Let me take a short snippet away, because our wheels in Arc 2 loses their bonus. It have this. In Astral Rain, the effect changes to increase the likelihood of the welder's dimensional image relic appearing by 100%. This is all they do besides the main stat. That's all they do in Arc 2, because they saw Costco and how free to play and players are able to abuse Costco. Costco is not a thing in Arc 2. My build was too broken. Everyone who's followed my guide knows how broken Costco is. Yeah, that is not a thing. So this entire top portion does not work in Arc 2. Only this portion and this portion works. So yeah, back to the spreadsheet. Okay, got this. So I think I'm gonna make this 2 cells. I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna write Paradox. I'm gonna write. I think it's Scarlet Embrace. I don't even call them by their names. I just call them by So Silver Baby. This is Life Drain. I called him Silver Baby, Birder, Hand Crit. This is hand crit. It's a hand, and it helps you crit. Very simple man here. So, I'm going to do wheel. So first is main wheel. Main wheel. I'm going to figure out how big the picture is going to be. Okay, let me copy paste over a picture. It'll be nice if I have. So I have two options. Either I think this is a better option, but it'll take more room on the spreadsheet if I just put the whole picture with the effect of the wheel. But a less resource intensive way is to just do it like this. The small version without the text. So what do you guys think? Flares' voice a bit small. I do have my volume turned down a little bit because I have been told I am loud. I can turn it up or move my mic a little bit. I'm gonna move my mic a little bit, okay? If it's okay now, it's fine. Small version? Small. Okay. Small version. Thanks for your input. So I'm gonna put this small version of the wheel here. Because the big option does provide new players, you know. I'm not gonna put the dupe level because every time I put the dupe level, people are like, yeah, why? Oh, X unit, it's only good at X. Like on my tier list, for example, because I have those stupid enlightenment levels below, people say, oh, they're this tier at this enlightenment. No, that's not what that means. That just means that's what the dupe level they had when I took a screenshot of it to make the tier list. It does not mean for it there. So I might even unequip this, but I'm too lazy. So I'm gonna put the first wheel here. This is gonna be main wheel. And second wheel option, I'm gonna make it smaller. I'm gonna put a second. I'll put what I recommend use. So main wheel goes here, and let's say I size it up. I think it takes roughly this amount of cells when I export it over. Yeah, this amount of cell looks right. Maybe a couple more cells. Maybe down here. I think this is big enough to be legible when I upload it. Yeah? Yeah, that looks good. And I'm going to put the alternative wheels down here. So the main wheel is going to be called right here. I actually don't know what these... Oh, this is wheel unyielding. Wheel unyielding. There we go. So next, alternative wheels. So alternative wheels are going to be a bit smaller. As in, not alternative wheels, but secondary wheels. Because some people will not have this plus 12, so I'm just going to put a bunch that people can use. So I want to put what I use, which is gun. Again, I do not call things by their names. I call things by what they look like. This is gun. What is the actual wheel name for this? I don't know. It is gun. Oh yeah, I just turned my mic back up to normal because people were like, I am too loud, so I turned it down. So gun. What else is a good wheel? It's actually a lot of good wheels. She can run with a lot of wheels. So I'm gonna put in all the alternative ones for this team that you can use. These two are the main two SSR wheels you use. You can also use the Battle Pass wheel, but I think I'm only going to provide two options. Providing too many options for players, they'll message me and complain. I will have people complain. Why do you put so many options for an Awaker? Which one is the best? I have people say, yeah, why did you put Paradox and Feast for Calf? Like, because you can run either. So I'm going to put less options. I'm going to give you less options. And for people who actually watch through my videos, they know that there are other ways to build a character. Let's put the best 2 options here. And then Battle Pass wheel. So anyone watching, think Battle Pass wheel. And below, I'm going to put the SR options. So, SR wheel, what I recommend for a feast calf or defensive calf to help you live. Triangle wheel. Triangle wheel works just fine. Because it buffs her defense a lot. That's what I generally use if I'm using the gun on someone else. Camera is good on calf. Camera is decent, but I wouldn't exactly use it. Because the base damage 30%, you might think it's good. But the roam mastery just kills it. You know, the main stat being roam mastery just kills it. Because the shield recovery and HP recovery by 15%. 50% is not a lot in the grand scheme of things. Like this triangle wheel increases the defense value by 40%. And it adds a defense. This is way more value than the camera. You'd rather use the camera on someone else. Like the second wheel I would recommend in SR is just her wheel actually. It's just her wheel, if I'm being honest. Because it does. Actually, if you want to live, like her wheel provides damage. But endgame, this is an A4, A5 only D-tide. Because if you're gunning for A3, you can just use whatever. You just use whatever, I don't care. My guys are not for that. My guys are purely endgame focus. So, if it was endgame, I'm looking for lists here. I think like Pollux's is decent if you're using Ultra, because it is final damage. I'm thinking, because it is final damage. Because final damage and shield generation is quite strong, and he has that crit rate which Calf wants. So Pollux's SR actually goes hard. Because, I don't know if you guys noticed, final damage is valued more than the other damage multipliers in the game. Because it's so rare to get. If you guys play PoE or Diablo, you know that rare damage multipliers are more valuable. Because of how multiplicative stacking works. So anytime you see final damage, you need to, jizz in your pants. You need to jizz the fuck out. Because final damage, that's why Caster scales better than Pollux. Is because of final damage. So these are alternative, secondary wheels. Secondary wheels. I'm going to write down the 2 there. Actually, fine. I will put a little bit of effort. Secondary wheels. Boom. I'm going to change the font. Enter. I think that needs to be bigger. I'll add the color later. This is just the template. I'm going to make the teams. So, I'm going to put across the wheel unyielding here. Boom. Okay. That's good. So, right below this, I should have something. What's next? A4, A5. Let's see. Think about how to make this neat for A4. Okay. Enlighten level. Because I want to showcase like the minimum Enlightened and Soulforge level to be able to clear A4 or A5. The bare minimum. So, how do I tackle this? Because one way, I don't think it looks nice. So I write down A4, and then I do like Enlightened level or whatnot, then A5. But I think there could be a better way to do this. Are you gonna reroll or are they hooking you up? For CZN, I don't believe in rerolling. I have never rerolled in any gacha, any game. I play with what God gives me. Okay? Whatever RNGesus decides to bestow upon me, I will use. That said, I do know some of the kits. Content creators, we got the updated kits in a file just like a few hours ago. I glanced at it. But didn't bother go over it because I want to react real time to the kit changes. But in case any of you guys are in the stream, since you're such dedicated followers watching me in this boring ass stream, then Chiron is who you should reroll for probably. I looked at all the clips, glanced at it. Chiron is the only one who has like no changes basically since the CBT. Yeah. Chiron has no changes since the CBT, which means he's just as strong, whereas Calliope got nerfed. So she can't AoE clear. So technically, if you want to clear fast, with the AoE daily farming, you want to reroll for Chiron. You want to reroll for Chiron before the reset, because that's another thing. Daily reset happens like just a couple of hours after the official launch. So if you're a min-maxer like I am, because I hate losing out on free resources, if you're a min-maxer, you have to hit Arc City before the reset, or else you don't get the 3 date tickets and all that daily refresh rewards, you know? So, technically, you only have like 7 hours to like reroll if you don't want to miss the like daily reset. Well, actually, less than 7 hours, depending on how long it takes you to hit chapter 2 for the Arc City unlock. Also, since there's so few viewers now, and I think none of you guys are rat bastards, content creators also know what the next 5 units are. Reset should be the same as CBT, so. CBT was only like 7-8 hours after launch. But it could be changed. It could change. I don't know. But, so, I don't think they posted it anywhere, but, dedicated PC comment, just download it off of Stove. But, I know a lot of content creators are making tier lists and stuff, but I'm not that clickbaity. I do have clickbait thumbnails, but I'll never make a video like, oh, this is tier list, blah, 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 hey, you prefer this. If you are making a tier list this early, kill yourself. Holy shit. There's only three content creators cleared the end game. And I'm one of them. None of the others actually played the end game in the version we were given. They all complained it was too hard. That's the secret. Every other content creator complained the fucking end game was too hard in the creator Discord. So, and the ones making the tier list right now. That's a fun fact. And all the tier list is based off CBT, because they can't be asked. Like, also, all the units got buffed and nerfed. Like, come on, dude. Don't make a tier list this early. Like, none of them know anything. You know how I know this? Because I'm going to pull up the creator Discord right now, even though I'll get removed as a content creator. Yeah. No, I'm not. If I do that, I'll actually get kicked off the content creator program. We're not allowed to attack other content creators in videos and stuff. That's why I'm doing it here to my 2 viewers. But yeah, I would not trust any tier list at all. I'm gonna say that up front. That's why I am not showing you my tier list, because it is subject to change launch. Yeah. It's subject to huge change for CZN. And also, I'm not going to call out anyone by name, but the content creators who are just posting videos just 2 hours after Haru's kit was revealed, saying, OP, must pull. He is fucking baiting you. He is fucking baiting you. You know why? She's not a must pull.
She's good. She's not that good. You know why they're baiting you? Because they're also sponsored and they want to get clicks. She's not a must pull. And you wouldn't want to waste your pools on her when they're upcoming units. So, what I can tell you is that the banner, the next limited banner, is November 12th. Then the one after that is December 3rd. And there's going to be another banner in December. And the next limited unit will release sooner than you guys think. Way sooner than you guys think. And normal limited units like Haru, like Yuki, which comes after Haru, after their banner's over, they go into the standard pool. It's just rate up banners. But, however, limited units are only available for a limited time. They do not go into the standard pool. So, by using your limited pools on, let's say, Haru, when the limited unit comes out, you will not have the pools for that limited unit. And you have to wait until the next holiday event. I don't know if you guys know this, but there are certain holidays coming up. I think some of the holidays coming up are pretty big. I think if I was a game developer, I would release units for certain holidays. But yeah, I don't think Haru is a must pull. If you like her, then sure. But you can save for the limited. Yeah, the holiday I'm talking about is let me see. What upcoming obscure holiday could I mean about? Upcoming holidays. Let's see. Let me see, which is a non-controversial holiday. There we go. November 28th. It's Native American Heritage Day. There we go. It's Native American Heritage Day. That is the secret. We're getting amazing Native American unit. It's Michael Rooker from a Peacemaker. He hunts eagles. Peacemaker Season 2. We're getting an Eagle Hunter Season 2. It is a Peacemaker collab. This is not me memeing. We're going to get Michael Rooker November 28th as the Native American limited unit. That is the limited unit we are getting. He has a damage bonus against eagle monsters. And the actual end game, you're just hunting eagles every day. That is the real enemy of Chaos Zero Nightmare. That is the real lore. Judas, everyone, eagles are the real enemy. So let's see here. Secondary wheels. Okay. Fuck it. I think I'm just gonna do that. Then let me see. I hate this is the worst part of making a spreadsheet. Thinking about which way will look the most pleasing to me. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do with my initial plan. I'm gonna be boring. Initial plan. Alert for minimum investment. It's boring, but I can't think of another way to do this. I think there could be better options than this, but I can't think of any. So let's do. Okay, arc for minimum investment. So we're going to do E3. I've cleared this E3 when I had her E3. I put way more copies in her now. So E3. I should put like dupe level, but I think people should understand when I put E3. Yeah, the limited unit is gonna be an Eagle Hunter. Okay, and the limited unit after that is gonna be a special collab with let me see, Sam's Club, because CZN is gunning for Morimens. We're gonna get a Sam's Club collab. That's the limited awaker limited unit afterwards. It's a Sam's Club unit. They actually are trying to pay the Rizzler a lot of money to like defect from a Costco to join CZN. It's actually an ongoing turf war right now, okay? Between Costco and Sam's Club. And they're doing a proxy war using gacha games. So that's the limited unit afterwards. A special Sam's Club collaboration. Can't believe I'm giving away all of these secrets on stream. Whatever are they gonna do? I've actually done this with E0. I've actually done carrying with E0 Alert 4, so I'm confident in putting it there. This one, I actually don't know what E, because you don't really use her a lot. She's just for the key flare bot, because the sole reason you're putting Ramona in here is because of her talent. So it's not really an enlightened thing. I'm gonna put in Sulfur's talent separately. Yeah, it's actually E0. Not that many dupe levels. So Soul Forged. Then I'm gonna put a number 5. I always recommend 5 as a general baseline. Let's enter. Let's make this bigger. There we go. So Riker, it can be Soul Force 1. This can be Soul Force 1. I use mine Soul Forge 7, but I think when I did it, I did Soul Forge 5 for Alert 4. So level-wise, I've done Alert 4 level 70. It can probably do this level 60, but I have not done it level 60. I haven't borrowed a calf and actually gone through to do Alert 4 level 60. So I'm not going to put this there, unlike other people, who just talk out of their ass without doing the content. This probably can do it level 60, but I haven't tried and done it myself yet. So I'm not going to do it level 60. I'm not going to put level 60 if I haven't done it yet. So, like, some people in Discord complaining about, oh, X unit can do Alert 5. Yeah, you haven't actually done Alert 5, you dumb fuck. So, let's, there we go. Level 70. My is level 60. So, I can do it level 60. I did Alert 5, level 60. Mine's level 60. Mine, this can do a level 60. You don't care. It's all a cap here. It's all a cap here. So, think that is it for the investment. What other kind of investment do you need here? What are the flavors that we're gonna get with the Sam's Club weapons though? So partners in the game are actually people. So those are the slave units in CZN. So Arc 5 minimum investment here. So Arc 5, you can do it E3. I have plus 12 because I wanted the levels. And I also have the pull sword. So minimum 80 to make it clear it comfortably. And I would confidently say 8 for Soul Forge. At least 8. At least 8 to be able to do Alert 5. Probably going to do Alert 4, but Arc 5 minimum. This is what I've done. I've personally done this. Alert 5 constantly. This can E3 Alert 5. Yeah, it can do Alert 5 E3. This one, mine is still E2. Soul Forge 1, level 60. Mine, it's E3. Sure. Mine is still Soul Forge 1. Mine is still that. So, mine, it's higher E. But you don't care about the E. You just care about the Soul Forge. Mine is 77 Soul Forge and level 70. This is the Alert 5. Again, you can probably do this lower, but this is what I have done. So, think that, okay, notes on how to do the teams. So, this is where we're going to put how to play the team. I think it is 3 bars. And then I'm going to link a YouTube video down below for the ad revenue, clearly. This is where the YouTube or text is going to go. Because typing it here, people will not get a good grasp. So down here is going to be weaknesses to the team. Oh, posse. Where do I put posse? Let me see. I should put posse right above this, actually. Let's insert. Okay. Insert another. And insert a third. Boom. So the posse I use for this team is Undying Sun for this team in particular. Then I use the other one, Mouse Wisdom. Because multiple teams, you only use each thing once. So Undying Sun here. Boom. Undying Sun. Am I right? Undying Sun. And I'll write the description later. I'm just making the template now. Okay. Time for the fun part. Now that it's generally done, I can copy paste and just fill in the rest. I think I'm going to decide on the colors. So Carry, it's going to be red. Unless you guys disagree, Carry is red. Green is going to be the 2 supports. And Keyflare Bot is going to be this kind of gray. Yeah. So, I'm going to write Captigu Raw Team 1. Actually, let's name our teams. Mono Raw. Mono Raw sounds cool. Unless there is a better pun you guys think of. If you guys think of a better pun, because I'm all about puns. Puns are good. I love puns. Mono raw. So let's make the color for this. Boom. Mono raw. Yeah, I'll change the color. Twill rerun is this weekend, yes. Or Monday, depending on which time zone you are in. So, I am running out of data cap. I'm probably going to have to spend money to buy the unlimited data plan. Because 1.2 terabytes is not enough for my streaming purposes. Because apparently, my sleep schedule, someone commented that I ran out of bandwidth before I have to sleep. Before I die of sleep deprivation. And it is true. I run out of bandwidth longer than I run out of sleep. I don't need that much sleep. None of you guys do. I was a normal person with a normal sleep schedule, just like you guys, once upon a time. Until I discovered you don't need that much sleep. I used to sleep 9 hours a day. Those were 7 wasted hours. Let me just do this. I like the black borders here. Black borders is nice for these. I'm gonna make these bigger. I'm gonna change the font. Boom. I think I'm gonna bold them. Yep. Looks good. Here, I'm gonna do the same thing. Enter. Will. Font. Seems good. That seems good. Okay. Let's make the background of these covenants something contrasting. Let's make it a little bit of gray, because too much white hurts people's eyes, apparently. So let's... I can make it darker. Okay. What do you guys think? This level of darkness or this level of darkness? Which option? Yeah, it's Gamja Ninja. Yeah. Thank you for the comment. It was very funny, Gamja Ninja. Okay. I found it humorous. Very nifty. Okay. So, it's up to you guys. Top option, bottom option. Or I keep them the way they are to contrast. I think I want borders here. I was deciding where I want borders here or not, but I think I do. Yep. Okay, that looks good. Do borders here. I'll leave room for covenant spacing. Secondary wheels. Okay, change the color. Kind of want to use this color. Nah, a secondary wheel. It should be less important. It should be less important. What color? I always like orange. Orange just seems very pleasing to me. Orange is very relaxing to me. So this is where the posse goes. I'm going to do it this shade. Okay. Let's do alert 4. It's easy mode. Actually, just different shades of red. So this is the lightest red. Let's make this the lightest red. And we're going to make alert 5 slightly darker. Not too dark, though. Think this level red for the contrast. Yeah. I think I leave the Soul Fortune stuff generally the same. I just make them one big color, so. I like orange. Again, what do you guys think I should put this here? The two light shade look good? First, second is too dark. For this? Okay. So let's change it back. There we go. So for this, it should be something. I'm probably gonna do a basic gray one unless I do the color. I don't like the red. It needs to be contrast or green. Should I do green here or stick to my orange love or blue? I think green makes sense for this. I think green makes sense for this. Because it is an investment. I think green. I'm gonna keep green. Yeah, I like it. No green. This is a graphic design stream. Yeah, on your input. Yeah. Green here. So how to play this team. This should have a sense of urgency to it, you know? Sense of urgency in the design. Again, I told you guys this is going to be a boring stream. This is all spreadsheet until CZN launches. Maybe after each team I'm done, I'll do a run with each team towards the end to show you my vision. Actually, since it's already green, now it was already double green. I'm gonna do this blue actually. Let me change it to enter. Yeah, and actually it should be a different font. It should be something fancy. Here we go. I'll leave. I mean, what's a random? I'm putting a random one. Tonga. Oh, that's garbage. Okay, what are some cool unused fonts do you guys know of? No. How to play this team? No, I don't like this. I think I like Inter, my new love. Segoy Black. Again, I will never pronounce these. This is Segoy Black. I am a weeb. That is what I'm calling it. It is 100% not how it's pronounced, but if you guys are in school and it ever comes up, call it Segoy Black. Okay, Old English text. Wide Latin. Wide Latin? Okay. Wide Latin. I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Okay. Well, it's gonna be boring good old Inter. Weaknesses. This is an easy choice. What is the first color that comes to you when you think of weak? Purple. But it should be one of these purples. Boom. I want to make weaknesses. Okay, this actually hurts the eyes a little bit. Maybe a lighter shade of purple here. Almost pink, like. Yeah, there we go. I'll make the text. Let's make the text white here. Make this Inter. Wrap text. Weaknesses. That's where I type out the weaknesses. Players, do you have a main channel? Yeah. I do. You guys will never know my main channel. That's why the email address for this is KingFlares2. I have a bigger and black for consistency. I think white contrast is better with. I'll probably revisit this, but weaknesses. Okay, this is where I put in the wheels and everything. Okay, that is team 1. I'll put in the alternative wheels later. Okay, maybe I finish this. Maybe I finish this. I like the white though. Weaknesses. I'm gonna write down none for now. There are weaknesses in this team, but okay. Think this is done as a template. Ivan is not wrong. Ivan is not wrong. My main channel is because I travel a lot. I eat at a lot of restaurants. However I travel, I record videos of me eating at restaurants, and I do restaurant and food reviews. And my real face and my company is shown in the video and the logo. So I don't want my firm to find out about this channel. Okay? Because the shit I say here. I do food reviews on the main channel. I eat at restaurants. And yeah. That said, none of you guys are gonna find out that channel. None of you guys. It's just me eating. I think I have like hundreds of restaurants I've eaten at and filmed. When I see you in Discord, whenever I post images of me eating at restaurants, yeah, that's what I have. Don't dox me, okay? My job pays me several times more than what I'm making as a content creator. I'm doing this just for the love of the game, and I'm getting annoyed by people giving bad advice. I do this stuff out of spite, okay? Which is the perfect thing to motivate you to do anything in life. So, okay. What do you guys think is missing from this template? What do you think is missing from this template? Anything? Or do you think it's good to copy and start making the other teams? If you like this channel in my company, I wouldn't care. I would accept my things and probably get yelled at. Probably get yelled at me. It will only harm you, okay? It would only harm you guys, because I will have to delete my fucking channel. That it wouldn't get me fired from my job, but it would remove the like channel. This is for every D-Tide. This is for every D-Tide, basically. I'm doing each D-Tide team comp. So I think this is done. Team 1. Okay. I think this template is done. Now let me copy and paste it. So let's make a small space. So 2-line space. Okay. 2-line space. Okay. So team 2, what I use in D-Tide is, I already went through this earlier, so this is why it's easy. I already went through, so I already know which unit to place where. This is just the G-Doll team that you guys see in all my videos. Is the cheapest investment A5 team you can possibly do for Wave 3. Everyone who watched my D-Tide content knows I coach hundreds of players through this. Not hundreds, it's like dozens, more like, but you know, dozens of players through this. It's just a stupid G-Doll thing. You just go into Wave 3 and kill the boss. Okay, what is going on? Delete. Okay, here we go. Traveled all the way up here. So Nymph is our key flare bot. I will take care of these images later. Nymph Keyflare bot. And last one is either Agrippa or Lily. But what I use is Agrippa because I do not invest in my Lily. Because I didn't pull for more copies of her. Because I don't generally pull for limited lollies. I have Faint because she's a standard unit. I just got her. But I would never purposely pull for a lolly banner. Here we go. Let's delete these. It's not what I would use. Except for that. That's what I would use. So, G-Doll. Faint. Agrippa. Nymph. Let's spell out her full name. Nymphea. I think that's how you pronounce it. Spell it. Yeah, it is. Nope. An extra A. Here we go. It looks weird, but I just checked in game. That's what she's called. Her lore sucks. She's just the average Gen Z or millennial. She's just depressed. That is her lore, and she killed herself. That is her lore. G Murphy is slightly older. Oh god, stacking images on top of others. Okay, when I export this to Google Docs, I have to redo it anyway and insert. This is inserted in. This will be deleted when I export it to Google Docs. Only the images I stack will carry over when I export this to the Google spreadsheet. So that's why I'm doing this. Excel to Google spreadsheet is terrible. This will be removed when I export it to Google spreadsheets. So, boom. Boom. You need all the DR you can get. Boom. Okay. So this is further. Burial grounds. Let me just do this over. Life drain. Yep. I'll do these later. Should be pretty obvious. I'll do these later. So I'll just do everything else. So posse. Remove. What I use here, it's very flexible in this team comp. Again, I'm only going to provide you guys with one option for this. Because it is D-Tide, you need to have multiple options. You can change this. You only use each posse once. If you have a strong posse you are not using, put it there. But I use water injection because you are never gonna posse. Rouse, not posse. You're gonna rouse everyone for the poison buff. So Arc 4, minimum investment here. Alert 4, Alert 4, minimum. I say... I run most of OE, but I have coached someone clearing A4 without OE. And let me try to remember. I think it's... Yeah, there we go. It was E2. E2 can clear Alert 4, but you have to have high investment on the Feint. By high investment, I mean the E3. You don't care about Greppa, E0, E0. Yeah, E0, E0. Soulforge 1. Don't care. I'm confident in this level 70. Yep. Arc 5, minimum investment. OE, plus 4. E3, Soulforge 1. What I run is Soulforge 10, but this I've helped coach someone clearing it with Soulforge 8, and this is the lowest I've ever helped someone clear Alert 5. This. So Soulforge 1, level 60. It has done alert 5. I do it every week with this. The enlightenance doesn't matter. It is an easy comp to copy. It's an easy comp to play. Wave 3 only. Now let me show my thing. Caster is still hard to get. Not this one. I don't know the difference between a lolly and a child. And I'm not gonna question it. I don't want to step into that. To me, I think they're basically the same thing. Don't try to corrupt my mind. Okay? My mind will remain ignorant of whatever degeneracy you guys are up to. So, I've done it with lower investment. I've coached people with lower investment. Alert 5 this. All you need is the OEGDA. Then you can easily clear. Well, easily is a hard word. You just need enough DR because you're going to die a lot. You're going to die 100 times. Faint just has to have her Exalt leveled. Actually, I'll make an exception for just Faint here. Exalt leveled. I'm going to write this down. This is all that matters. Her Exalt level, not her level. Okay. Non-wave 3. Weaknesses. Non-wave 3. If it's not wave 3, you lose. Okay. Comp name. G-Doll. Wave 3. Meme comp. So, boom. 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 So, next team. So, next team is... these are all independent teams. My rule for this is that no repeat units. So, for my purposes. So, even though there are better options, once we use a character in team, it's gone. D-tied. So, this is the Dorsine team next. Actually, let's just put my Tawil team. What I run, since we used Jita already, this is Blue Will, because Karen is already used. Riker already used. You cannot use Mono Will with this plan to do 425 or 400 plus. Blue Will. Blue Will. There we go. So everyone, so what do you use? We just put in the knot. So let's see here. Tawil. Let's put Tawil's image here. Tawil. I'll resize it when it's Google Sheeted. When it's Google Sheeted, I'll resize it. That is for future players. I'll just put the images there now, haphazardly. Nodal. Boom. Hair. I'm going to provide one option. One is game anniversary. Nymph is just there to help G-Doll generate some key flare because their dupe levels give key flare. So the big cock himself, Caucus. Put the big cock himself, Caucus right here. To Will. Caucus. Nautilus. Don't even know if her name is actually Nautilus. Okay, it is Nautilus. This is making sure. Hamlin. Hamlin. There we go. So let me do everything first. Remove this. Covenants. I put on the dreams. I'll resize it later. Let's put on the Caucus. Steppenwolf. And let's put on the Feast on Knot for the money. Nothing else. This is what I use. You can replace it with DR if you don't believe. But dreams. I'm not going to write that. The whole thing is dreams of medication. I'm not going to write that whole up. So this is Steppen. Is Steppenwolf? I call it Steppen. Like Stepbro. Every time I see the Steppenwolf, because it's a wolf, I just think of Stepbro memes. Because it is a damage. Please, Stepbro, don't. So this is Feast. Feast is Feast. Nothing. Broken Mass, I guess. So, Life Drain. I call it Silver Baby in reality, but everyone should know I'll put on the wheels later. Focusing on finishing everything first. So, secondary wheels. Water Injector. Nope. I'm going to get the Festival of the Tides. This is where we're going to use your festival. Unfortunately, unlike Water Injector, the text is too long for this. So I have to split it. I just have to put the symbol here. I'll resize it for future flares. I call it Sea Festival, but the new name is Festival of the Tides. Draw plus Eric. There we go. A4, minimum investment. I've done this. I've coached people. E2, level 70. Already done this. Caucus. I've helped someone with E3. Soul Force 1. I helped someone with Hamel. E0. And no, that's not Hamel. Honestly, I recommend E3 not. So Hamel. Yep. This is confident for A4 minimum investment. A5, I'm going to use what I have, which is Soul Forge 10, level 80. That is what I know can clear. For sure, A5 always. What is... I have helped someone cleared it with level 70. Caucus. Soul Forge 5. And... honestly, he had OE plus 4. He had OE plus 4. That is the lowest investment team I have helped cleared with this comp. Yep, that's it. E2, lowest investment team I helped cleared. Soul Force 1. Yep, everything's the same. How to play this team? I'll just link to my million to wheel videos. Okay, next comp. Just making everything first. Skip 2. Remember, the rule is we cannot use units more than once. The Jellet comp. It's nothing special. Jellet comp. It's just called Jellet comp. Because guess what it involves? Guess who is the main star of this comp? That's right. It is the Aegis. Okay. Jellet. The carry. Thighs. The Keyflare bot. Let's make where's the Aegis? I'll put Aegis before Horla. It looks better, I think. Honestly, I kind of want to put Horla 1 because it would be 3 Caro and then an Ultra unit there. But I already made this template, so Horla is just going to go between Aegis and Thighs. Put the Horla here. These are the teams I use to great success. Boom. So, let me delete this. That's accurate. This is what I run, but the Thighs and Aegis can be interchangeable. Aegis. Jellet. Thighs. Orla. Recommended Covenant. There we go. So Aegis is very strong. Her stun is the only one like it in the fucking game. So obviously Burial Grounds for Horla because of her DR passive. And I run April. Most people run April, but Heart is fine on Jellet. But again, if I put too many options, people get confused. If I put too many options, their brain just broke, and they would have to ask me, but which one should I pick, Flares? But which one? So I'm gonna put one option, okay? If you want more options, go to the videos, which I discuss all the options. All 3 of these units don't have options. Jellet, DPS always have options. DPS covenants are always interchangeable and more flexible than supports. So let's do the Posse next. It's the Lone Seed. Also known, because people don't realize this, as the Vagina Wheel. If you look closely, you can see what that image is supposed to be of. I'm sorry to the 2 people who didn't realize what Thighs' wheel or lone seed image was of. It's of a vagina. So, boom. Lone Seed. Dupe the Flails. A4. Minimum investment. E3. Honestly, it can do it level 60. But I'll just put level 70 because that's what you should put at. 1, 1. 5. E2. Horla, E0 is fine. E0 Aegis is fine, honestly. A Alert 5, Soul Forge 10. Level 80. This is for consistent A5s. So, I'm confident with this. Let's see. So Forge 1. Alert 5, I would guess E1. I do this E1. E2 is perfectly fine. Forge 5. Level 60. As is. Yeah. Confident. And I already did this. It's doable. It's one of the cheaper investment comps to do Alert 5. This is my team. The overexalt on thighs does not do anything. But this does Alert 5 just fine. So, everything. Yep. Yeah, back to the spreadsheet. How to play this team. I'll link my YouTube videos later. Okay. Next team. Again, we cannot repeat units. Next team I have up. My Corpo team. Again, my Corpo team. There are many ways to play Corpo. But again, I'm doing this for myself and as a general guide so people can just copy these comps straight up. Because if I include units I've already used, people will get confused. Okay? Their brains will break. There are better options. This is just the team. I will mention it in a video too, but those of you watching, these are just the teams I currently use. Okay? So, Jellicomp down here. Corporita comp. Corporita. There's got to be a better pun or name than this. If you guys have, or discard comp, that's boring. So, that's boring. So I'm just going to call it the Corporita comp. So if I'm being honest, the main carry is the Corpo. Boom. Orita. I love me some Orita. Orita gameplay is great. I will put in G Murphy or Tulu for last two. This one is hard because I'm still workshopping this. Mine can do A4, but I'm still workshopping it. G Murphy is gonna go in the last lot, but I'm currently deciding whether I want to put in Tulu or Cassia for support too. I think for more consistency, with the recent Cassia buff, unironically, I would put in the Cassia here. Is what I would put in. Over the Tulu. Tulu can go somewhere else. This is what I would run. But this lot, Tulu Murphy works. Okay, how do I indicate? Okay. Cassia to TM. 2 Mur. Okay. No one's gonna understand looking at this, but 2 stands for Tulu. This stands for Murphy. Okay? Oh, wait. Here we go. Cass. Tulu. Murph. There we go. It fits. There we go. G Murphy. Placeholder. This is going to be empty for now. So, Boom, delete that. Go up, grab the dreams image I already have. Scroll down because I don't want to go back to the game. Boom. So, personally, I run the dreams on Arita. But technically, it's more consistent on Corporal. I just like running Arita because I like playing Friendship a lot. But this is technically better. Corpo. Arita. Okay. Yeah, confident in that. Posse is obviously Encounter in Pure White. Maybe I'll just put the posse like this. I'll go back and do it after I'm done. Boom. Encounter MP White. Discard. Recent Cassia buff is quite nice. Alert for minimum investment. I do this, so I know. E2, Soulforge 2. I have Soulforge 5. Level 60 Arita that did it. I actually have this. Yep, E0. It's fine. G Murphy. Unknown. TBA. TBA. This is a workshop comp in progress. Unknown. TPA. TBA. So, I have not managed to level this. So this is all. Well, E3 is what I would agree. Or Alert 5, this can do it. Soulforge. TBA. As soon as I make this comp strong enough to consistently do A5, I will report back on what the minimum investment is. TBA. OE. I probably owe OE. TBA. To be announced. As soon as I make this comp strong enough to consistently do Alert 5, I will get back to you guys. So, probably gonna invest in casting no matter what, because I need to invest on these units. So, one day, I will upgrade this comp. Cassia still works with Calf after her buff. Not really. Are we completely sure that G Murphy will work for this comp? I am sure G Murphy works for this comp. I'm not going to say anything else. G Murphy works for this comp. G Murphy is the missing key. The missing key flare. Yeah, that pun was right there. Almost missed it. I caught it. I caught that pun. G Murphy is the missing key flare. Okay. Back. Next comp. Dorstain comp. That's what people are memeing him because he requires a lot of investment and he's pretty RNG. Dorstain. Even at whale level. He is more RNG than an Arita comp. Even if you have a whale version of him, Alert 5s won't be a cakewalk. He swings pretty hard. One way or another. So I make Ogier the Keyflare comp in this iteration of the team. That's what I do. Do I recommend everyone do it that way? Nope. So these three are the core units. Last slot could be either Dahl, Lay, or whatever shit units you have left. Dahl or Lay, whether you want weakness or maybe more Babis. Delete this. I'll run Dreams on Pikmin. I run the Heart on Doracine. Boom. So, Doracine. Pikmin, drink the fight. Fill slot. There's no mandatory support you have. This is just a fill slot. Team's already done with these three. This is your extra Volenshore, Shield Gen, and some more strength scaling. And Keyflare. Because you can play his X card to gain maximum amount of Keyflare if you have nothing else to play that's worth it. So, yeah. It's good. So, Posse. I use the gated answer here. Discover. Arc 4. Alert 4. I agree with that. This, he needs all the help he can get. I've done it E0. E0, yep. Okay. I have never used, but I'm confident in E3 should be able to clear. Soulforge. I've done it. Soulforge 1. I've done it. Level 60. I'm confident in that assertion. Alert 5 is a big difficulty. This is for consistent alert 5s. Which is very hard to do with Doracine. He lives or dies by the crit, and even endgame, it's very hard to get him popping off because the enemy HP is too high for his damage scaling to get worth. Because he deals damage, the more percentage of HP the enemy does, but it's hard to get them lower without the damage done in the first place. So it kind of falls off in the D-Tide waves if you fight a boss with a lot of HP that doesn't spawn mobs. So he has a very clear weakness compared to Jellet or other units. So, Soulforge 5. I've done it with level 70. Weaknesses. Depending on boss, do how doors. Some bosses show HP for him to get started. Okay. That is my confident assessment on Dorstein or Dorsey. Next comp. caster comp. So everyone knows no Jenkins. Rip the Jenkins. I mean, rip the Pollux. I don't know why I said Jenkins. Jenkins on my mind. Jenkins and her rat friend Brown. Remove the Pikmin. Jenkins. Jenkins. So, support 2, Keyflare bot. These 2 units don't matter. These 2 don't matter. You can clear it with whatever. You just need investments in these 2 units. That's the power of Caster. You do not care what these 2 units are. It's not. I want to use it for. Larry's hiding something. So peek. Okay, I will tell you about this about G Murphy. I haven't pulled in a long time for a reason. I've saved all my pulls. Haven't pulled for any banners. For any limited banners for. Where is it? Is it the character awakening event? This one? Pikmin? Yeah. Yeah. This was the last time I pulled for a unit. So, I wonder why Flares is saving his pulls. Okay, back to the spreadsheet. So, anyone. Burial grounds. April. Custom caster Steppenwolf. Remember, the custom caster Steppenwolf refers to one with only crit damage and damage amp. So let's grab that. That's where that is. You also use dreams, but I don't believe in dreams on caster. I believe you will hit. I want the more scaling, which is why I want a custom caster covenant. Just a custom one with only crit damage and damage amp. That's only 2 stats you want. And you want a life drain set or whatever. So, Posse, Caster Posse. Where is Caster Posse? There it is. Draw the Arisen of Destiny. That's where you put it here. Arisen of Destiny. Boom. Arisen of Destiny. Caster Posse. All they need to know is that it's a Caster Posse. We'll do the wheels later. Alert 4. E3 to make him the damage carry. Soul Forge 5. And level 70 can do it just fine. Alert 5. OE. Level 80 can consistently do it here. Consistently. Now, E2 is what we'll recommend here. Soul Forge 5. I agree. Doesn't matter. There we go. And guess what? This doesn't matter what these two units are. That's why Pollux is worthless. Doesn't matter. All that matters is these two units. Change the name before I forget. Jenkins. Caster. Let me see here. Okay. I think you can do this so for 7. I did it level 70. Okay. You die before you live. It's hard to explain, but yeah, you die before you live is the weakness of this comp. That is my list for my D-Tide team, what I'm running. There are more comps, but this is to avoid no repeat units. And that can do alert 4 and 5 easily. This is the most. Other people will say, yeah, use this team, but eventually in D-Tide, once you start using that many teams, you'll eventually run out. You'll run out and be like, oh, blah, blah, blah. So, let me start filling in the other info. So, let's go to the very top. Let's make sure everyone has the right wheels and everything. So, this I put on the Riker wheel. It's fine. This I actually use Tulu wheel. This is where I use my Tulu wheel. Okay. This is what I did. I show you what I did, unlike other people who give you a fucking sheet and they didn't actually do it. High difficulty alert. It's pointless. So, any S key, any remaining S key wheel, you're going to be desperate at this point. Any remaining S key wheel. Riker wheel. Tulu wheel. Alternative wheels. Actually, for this, I'm just going to write down any remaining sigil, damage amp, any remaining sigil, damage amp, or shit wheels you want. Because that's the honest thing. You don't need anything else. So, I'm just going to type here because there are many wheel options. All you care about is the main carry. Your supports, you put on support wheels for the stats. Any remaining Alimus, sigil, damage amp. Any remaining Alimus, sigil, damage amp. There. Any remaining S key wheel. Yes. Done. It's not real hard here. Let me remove these. Undying Sun. Calf Bossy. I don't see a weakness here. He has every source. I guess dying on the first mob wave before you get a Riker relic is the weakness. Yeah. Think that is confident here. And since I have 2.5 hours for, I'm gonna do a quick run and showcase of this team. Even though I would use Feast Calf. I would use Feast Calf. This makes it 100 times easier. But I'm gonna switch to the game in just a second. I know I'm not showing the game right now, but I'm currently. I'll switch over now. I won't be rerolling. I don't believe in rerolling at all. So oh, everyone left the stream in the 2 seconds I checked off. Apparently. I don't know. It says I have 3 viewers. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Whether I have 3 viewers or 100 viewers. To will portrait on G-Doll by mistake. Oh, there you go. Delete. Thank you, thank you. I will, since I'm making a video anyway, I'm going to make it now. So, I put on any keyflare wheel. I use this because it's the only keyflare wheel I have left after assigning all my teams. So, I already made the teams in-game. So, oh, I forgot. I need to switch screens. Here you go. I already assigned wheels to all my comps. So that's why I have these wheels on. This is the only keyflare wheel I have left after everything. You wouldn't put this. This is a bad one, but there are only so many keyflare wheels you have. So you get pretty desperate. But if I were to choose, I still use it. I would still use it. I would still use these. Yeah, I still use this. I will still use all of these, but I'll make the run a little smoother. If I were to make the run a little tiny bit smoother, I would replace this wheel with something. Like this, for example, or this. Actually, I would, let me see the wheels right now. Start a battle. No, I keep it there. I'll put on some more money. Dying Sun, Paradox. Again, I would run Feast on this. This makes it so much easier, this boss. So much easier. I cannot stress how much easier it makes Blaster if you put on Feast instead. Feast is right here. This makes it 100 times easier. But you do less damage. But it is Blaster for the showcase video. I'm putting on the Feast, Dying Sun, these two. So this can do Alert 5. Let's see. Grab that. I would run Paradox most of the time, but I'm just going to make this a quicker run by removing most of the RNG from it. Boom. Yep, that's fine. Make it hit me a few more times. There we go. Loss of damage taken, don't care. First turn of battle. Rouse Calf. Check our hand size. 7 out of 10. Exalt Calf. Okay, we now have things, so we played a 1. We played a solar flare, it will come back to us. Now we have hand size, we posse. We're gonna get rid of this because we're gonna kill this turn. Defense, we're at 9 out of 10. So we can play a defense or a strike. We're gonna play a strike. Because of Calf Relic, this comes back. We play it. Flaming defense, we play it. Marvelous. Play this defense. Marvelous. Play this strike. Okay. Now we can Marvelous Hyper Flare, or we can Marvelous. What's our shield at? So let's Marvelous Hyper Flare. There we go. Unfortunate. Now we need to heal back our HP. So we can overexalt, but we're going to save it for next battle. So we're taking 200 damage. Let's charge up. 1-1. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Sigil. Now, next battle is going to be easier. First battle is always the hardest. Go down here. Boom, boom. Rouse, don't use it because our Exalt's full. We're just having our hand because we're going to generate some Key Flare. We have hand space. That's great. We have Rykar Relic, but we don't want to use it. So, any of them have lock? No. None of them have lock. Lock is when if you deal damage to them, it locks that Waker. If it has lock, if you do this, we lose. Boom. So, defense is very easy combo. Let me get the Rykar thing. I mean, not Rykar thing, Karen thing in hand. Rouser, I should have done that first. Wrong order. It's fine. Strike. That's what this is for. Strike. Now we have the fully charged Hyper Flare. Which one has 1 stack? Think to yourself that. This one. Now, do we need to posse to kill? Probably not. We have enough defenses to live even if this doesn't kill. So, boom. One is CZN. 26. We need some crit rate more than crit damage. Trickster Hat is very good. Truth Unbound, not so good. Trickster's Hat. Let's grab this. Let's remove Summon Relic that we don't need. Either Ramona or Rykar. Ramona. I don't value that card a lot. Go to shop. All these are bad. This is decent. Refresh. Other comps. I want this. Refresh again. I will hold off because I can either upgrade or after this battle. I'll hold off after this battle. Two cards to discard. It can save our ass. So as always, Rouse, Handful, OE. This can do 83, but I'm doing it fast right now, so that's alert 5, so it's whatever. So boom. 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 Okay. We posse. Play the dice we just got. Any of these 1 stacks. So let's play a 1 stack defense. We get the Hyper Flare. Let's use it. We're going to play the Karen card. Because the power of the Tulu, it recharges her right back up. How many Fiamma stacks? 2. So we can Gamba to move it there. Gamba didn't work. I think. No, this is better. Because even if... Oh, it kills them all. Yeah, nice. Yep. So we have 150 gold. It costs 90 to upgrade this. So 90 minus... So we can buy a 60 relic if we upgrade one of them now. So... Or we can upgrade this. Kind of want upgrade this or buy this relic because we're at the HP threshold. What's the relic? Mute jukebox weakness. I think. Sure. We no longer trigger this relic, but I think deleting a card is valuable. So, what do we delete in this comp? Not a Riker card. Oh, wait. Actually, we delete a Riker card because we don't have any Black Sigil. If we didn't have Black Sigil, we would delete a Riker card. So, boss. First turn. There's nothing special. Rouse. We're saving our defenses for next turn. We're hyper flaring. We're exalting on her. Let me play this once. Let me strike. Insight. Strike. We have the flaming defenses. That's good. We're saving that for next turn. No reason to play it. Or an unexpected something to get on our hand. Let's unexpected this so we get the weakness next turn. Anything else we want to play? Big, nope. We're gonna Riker Exalt. Why? First roll is a 6 because of the relic. So we get the strength gain and we clear our cards of non-calf. That's why I did that. Unlike other people, I explain what I'm doing. Riker defense. Let's get rid of this. So we're good on key flare. I think I want to burst, so I'm gonna actually rouse first. We're gonna get the shining dice. It's the better dice. We're gonna play this. Get our key flare back. So now we can X straight off, but we don't have enough, resources yet. So play this. We're always playing this. We're gonna play this. Okay. Strike. Reason why I'm playing all this, because this is permanent poison. You don't want that. Does this kill the mobs? It does. Yeah, it's permanent poison, so we want to build as big, and he takes double damage this turn. So, deleting 2 cards. Let's delete these 2. We're gonna pause here. Don't have to play the dice, but let's get calf relic is 3. We're gonna have to play the dice, unfortunately. Strike. Taking double damage this turn. $35,000 is not enough to kill. Remember, we want to save the defenses. Okay. We kill. We have this up again. Okay, we used our defense there. Let's overexalt this turn. Because we're capped. Nothing else I want to do this turn. Delete this. Delete the showdown. We're not playing this turn. So, this is a good attack turn as well. This is just Poison Spike. But we cannot kill the back mob. When we kill the back mob, this mob attacks twice. Using a voice changer? No. No, I'm not using a voice changer. I did move the mic closer to my mouth. I did move the mic closer to my mouth. That is the only difference I can ascertain. Normally the mic is a bit further from my mouth. Because people have always said I'm too loud, so I move it further away from my mouth on purpose. To accommodate the wishes of people who want peace and quiet. Okay, how do I get rid of these? I don't want to play the Hyper Flare this turn until I get a big enough shield. So I'm always going to play this to trigger the Relic. I don't want to play the Hyper Flare. It could mean instant death if I play the Hyper Flare. I'm always going to do this. Playing Hyper Flare is a big YOLO. I have 1 Arif extra if I play the Hyper Flare. I will int myself and lose the game if I touch that Hyper Flare. Unfortunate. Oh my gosh. Do I have to int myself? I need to move around these Fiamma stacks. We're at 10 now. Have to play to 0. Okay, things costing 2. If I play a 2, it becomes a 3. Let me think. Fuck. I have to play this Hyper Flare. Playing this Hyper Flare means he hits twice. No way around it. I have to play this, or else I don't have to play it. It's not worth making him hit twice to push him there. Like, I will kill this back mob, but it will make him hit twice if I kill the mob while he's attacking. So I'm just gonna eat the loss on that Hyper Flare. Again, I'm narrating what my thought process are for those curious. I can stop if you want. Okay. Nope. I need to move this flame. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I want. I want to move the flame all the way here. Okay. Now that the flame's back here, I can get the overexalt. Now this is 1 trigger left. I need 1 alien miss on her. So I'm gonna Riker. Exalt. Boom. There's my 1 alien miss. So how much damage does it do? It does that. So I think I want to do this. I save 1. I save 1. Wait. I always do this. Get some key flare back. Yeah. Just enough to kill. Actually, I'll just use this. I do have a weakness on me. I want to push this turn. How about 1000 strength? The hardest thing about Gaijin Calcat, this is 71,000 damage. If it crits, it kills. Did not crit. Did not crit at all. That is what I get for placing my trust. I was betrayed, bamboozled, stabbed in the back by Calf. I cannot believe it. Top 10 betrayals. Right there. Can't believe I have to use all of these resources. I was betrayed. Pull this. I came from Limbus Company. Thank you for the donation, Mono X. How? Yeah, I look at the chat occasionally, but I'm locked into this fight. I'm sorry. The gacha gods were not merciful. How free to play or low spend? It's pretty low spend friendly as long as you don't brick your account and just pull for the meta characters. If you want to complete high level D-Tide. But if you're wasting your pulls, it's not, you know, that good comparatively. But okay, we can't kill this turn. Again, remember, if we kill this, every mob we kill, it gives the boss madness, which makes him hit one additional time. The boss will hit one additional time for every fucking thing we do. So if we kill any of these mobs, we die. Because it's going to be 900 times 3. I don't know if you guys know how to do math. But 900 times 3 equals shit ton. It actually says so in the math Bible. In the game, actually, if you type in this number, it reads out shit ton. That is how much damage I'm gonna take if I kill a mob. Shit ton. I'm an expert of translating numbers to words, okay? It reads out, I will kill you and your fucking family. That is what the developers wrote, coded in to that number there. The developers actually typed out, I will kill you and your fucking family if you touch any of my friends right now. It's pretty wild they type that, in my opinion. That's like a bit much, you know? They should tone it down with the rhetoric. Okay, 23. Perfect. Anything else I can do? Any calf card? Let me think. I could unexpected, but then that's one alien miss loss. Nah, it's not worth it. I wish I had more thing. Okay. So, unfortunately, I have no Arif to play this with more Flare. But I'm just Hyper Flare because he's giving me weakness next turn. And this with one Arif is more than with weakness. Oh, killed. Didn't even need to crit. So yeah, that is why other content creators are fucking retarded, dude. They don't... I showcase you this doing Alert 5. So, yeah. And you just need the... Not the OE, just the levels on her. Because she scales very well with levels. I didn't put a single map. I got her plus 12 to get the levels. Because you're time gated by level up maps. So back to the spreadsheet. Enough of that fake content now. This is the real endgame. Planning out your D-Tide teams via spreadsheet. So, yeah. So, this is the G-Doll meme comp. Let me work on the G-Doll meme comp now. G-Doll meme comp now. So this worked alert 5, but you rely on dying or living. This is what I run all the time, and I coach a lot of players how to run this. It's just the G-Doll, you put in these two wheels in calc and whatever. I'm not going to put in recommended secondary. Okay, where the fuck is it? It's up here. Yeah, I'll upload this when I'm done. I'll upload this when I'm done with the video links and everything and redo it on the Google Sheet. You're watching me make this in real time. Oh, made a mistake there. Here we go. It's down here. So let's see. G-Doll wheel. There's nothing else you would want to run for this comp. Nothing else at all. So, what do I run on everyone else? I run DR. You need as much DR as possible to make this comp work for wave 3. You need as much DR and as much dots and prayers as possible. All the DR you have. I'm not even going to put an image. If it has DR, you put it in here. But I will put an image because someone's going to ask me for an example of what I run. I'm going to show what I run. It doesn't matter what you run. I put all the DR you have. All of it. If it has def resist, you put it in here. All the DR you have. And then for Nymph, you put on Hamel Wheel and Keyflare. Keyflare. Okay? Why? Straight to boss. This is how the comp works. Nothing else. Word injection. Okay. It is done. And as always, since I'm also recording now, I'm going to showcase the comp. This video is not going to be released until after CZN content, by the way. So you're getting a first-hand preview of the video and my rant. Let's bash some skulls in. Now, this is still RNG. Look at the investment on this team. 3-3-3-3. Yeah. This is a G-Doll team. And I already did this. Alert 5. I've already did this. I do it every week. Look at this. Look at this. Boom. Alert 5. Exact team. I ran it. Then I reset. You know what I did last time? Previous issue. I got 410. Top of leaderboards again, unlike other content creators who are English community, who are dog shit. Boom. Alert 5, yet again. DR. I even used to use R-rated DR. All you care about is DR. This is insane RNG die team alert 5. Alert 4, it can brain dead alert 4. Alert 5, you have to pray to God, but this is the minimum investment team. Do I have any better DR wheels for this showcase? No. These are the best. So you're going to see me die over and over again trying to recreate this. This will take you a long time to do. Now let's see if we get lucky. I will show you how this comp works. Even though if you watch any of my content, you already know how this works. If you receive any of my coaching, you know how this comp works. Thoughts and prayers. This is how this comp works. Now this is bad because we have the Nell and we have the Fate's Descent. And we want to play both. So we're going to play this. And we're going to see if we generate enough key flare. All that matters is whether we generate enough key flare. If we cannot rouse turn 2, this makes the thing 50 times harder. Million times harder. And this boss is pretty bad for most comps to run into because of the whole... Okay, we need 83 more key flare. Our key flare bot, this lady, 70. So we play her strike. Boom. We're saved. Rouse for next turn. Now, how many DR procs? You want to only proc 1 DR at the worst. So she's missing 80 elements. I think we have to play her defense, unfortunately. I want to play the nutrient absorption, but we have to play her defense. So we have to do the math here. 900. We get 900 health. Boom. 900. We're going to die on X hit. Now we're going to feed this baby to someone. Let's feed this to Faint. You know why? Because we're retaining 2 of these cards, and the baby will clog our hand. We die once. This is a dying comp. Okay? This is how it can do Alert 5. You die over and over until you don't. Now we want hand space in order to we get rid of a sticky wax. It doesn't generate key flare. We're gonna rouse someone. We're gonna rouse the Faint. Yeah. How far is Faint from Overexalt? 50. How much does this give? 33. So can't do that. We're gonna do clear 1 card. So we're gonna do this. The boss doesn't have weakness. We're gonna eat a baby with Faint. We're gonna use the Sprouting. We're gonna use the Grep Exalt. Again, we need to live. Again, I do not know if this run will even work. This could be a doomed run. You do not know. This is Thoughts and Prayers run. This is a Thoughts and Prayers comp. This is the minimal investment comp, wave 3. Because you want to free up your teams. Otherwise, you would run a real comp into this. This is not a real comp. Let's get the shield for next turn. Well, it is a real comp. It works. But it's stupid. It works, but I still don't consider it a real comp. Okay. Well, I want to play this. Even though it's not the most optimal play, I want to play that. I want to play this strike. So, is there any way we can save a DR proc? We need to shield 664. So this is 500 HP. This is 79. We might. Because we have the rouse. So, the secret to this comp is you pull out the calculator. So I'm going to pull up the Microsoft calculator real quick here. So, to see how many DR procs. This is the entire time you play this comp. You live by the thin of your hair until you don't. So we have 389 shield plus 93 HP. We have 482. Okay? We need 664. We're going to minus 664, negative 182. We're going to plus 79. So after using everything, we need 103 more heals. We do not get that from here. We heal 72. Do we get any other healing effects? We have Cradle, Shield, and Health Recovery. But does it apply to this? Let's find out. It's a 79. 79 plus this. It's 6. 170. 170. So 79. Nope. Not enough. Not enough. Well, that's a waste of a thing. How many retained cards do we have? We have 2 retained cards. We can keep the baby. Unfortunately, 1 DR proc. So, it's already bad. This is bad so far. But, Shidal Overexalt can get the thing. If we get her Overexalt, we can survive. So, we're going to strike. S-key card. Let's see here. Anything we want to dupe? No. Actually wanted this. We're desperate. Let's rouse someone. Doesn't matter. Okay. Any way we can get her over. So 30-30. Can't do it by baby. Can't do it by baby. It's pretty doomed so far, guys. Oh, wait. If we get a third baby. We can get a third baby. Okay. Here is the play. We hope that this is enough to generate another baby. Boom. 30. 30. 30. We got our over result. Step 1 achieved. Excellent. 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 Okay. Boom. So, over result. Okay. We now are in the scaling phase of this comp. The purpose is to live long enough to get her form change. The hardest part is done. We just need to survive. So this is 1 DR proc always. So we don't play the sprouting. We save that. So we get rid of these sticky wax because they're cancer. We want to trigger the poison and we want to play this defense. Now, using this furnace does not save this DR. It'll be a waste. You don't click this. You save it. Boom, boom. Now, this guy hits us twice. We need to kill him. We need to kill him and his family. How are we going to do this? I don't know. But we're going to do it. We're going to find a way to kill him and his fucking family. So, we play this defense. We get up to 163. Feeding a baby does not trigger additional use of this. So, we don't feed her another baby. We're going to play this SC card. We're going to Gamba. So, draw pile. Anything we want from our draw pile. The weakness. Kind of want the weakness. Yeah. Kind of want the G-Dog card. That's the only thing I can possibly see I want. So we're going to play it. So what's she at now? Again, feeding this baby doesn't do anything. It already has Vuln, already has everything. So we're going to do this. We're going to first Exalt on the Feint. Get some more DR. Boom. Okay. Now we have room. We Exalt. We draw 3 cards. We get Greer Rift. Unless we happen to generate a baby. Now, if we happen to generate a baby, I'm going to play that. So, we didn't generate a baby. That's good. We're going to get another shield. Just Exalt. Don't care. Now. Okay. He does 346 times 2. 756 damage. So 374, 76 damage. We're going to pull out the good old trusted calculator once again. Because this is how you have to play this comp. You're living by the skin of your teeth. You're calculating how many DRs you can get away with. That is all this comp is. So 374 plus 93 plus 226. 6993. 693 in total. If we can lower his damage a little bit, 693 is the number we're aiming for. So we're in Color Spiral. We have that baby. Nice. We're gonna feed a baby. Actually, I don't want to feed a baby with Nymph unless Nymph's Exalt kills him. If it doesn't kill him, I want to save this baby. So, this triggers poison. But this heals us. I want to avoid triggering a DR, if possible. So, we pick the next best card to play. So, right now, we sort of live. This will get us the most survivability. So now, 714. Does this live us? No, we still have to use the Furnace. This is 1825 plus 523. As not enough, we have to Furnace. Sad day. Sad day in the history of this game. So, Hand size. We're going to feed a baby because Jito's going to need it next turn. Boom. We're going to live with about 100 and something HP. Oh, 200. Nice. We need to use the furnace. We were 3 HP off. A big old 3. So this is 3 DR proc unless we can get something happening. So we need to always... I'm going to say use this. So let's see. Yep, I'll always use this first. We're not going to get another Nymph Exalt. Ever. So, I want to rouse, but I can't. How are we going to live this? Again, this comp is very RNG. How am I going to live this? You wonder? I'm wondering myself how I'm going to live this. Current embryo fusion is double. I think we play all these cards. I don't think I would do much. So we play this. We're increase the poison trigger here. Again, we cannot Nymph Exalt any further. There's no point in bothering. This is the last Nymph Exalt we'll ever do. So, this is... Nothing saves us here. This is 2DR with a 70% trigger at the end. Okay, we did it. You see how this is the RNG comp? You see how this is the RNG comp? We did it, guys. We did it, folks. So, we're always going to posse here. It's thoughts and prayers all around. You need as much DR as possible here. I need to draw. I need to exalt on the G-Doll. That is the key. Nothing else matters but this exalt. If we can achieve the exalt, we achieve the golden path. The golden path to victory. So, we got it. Let's go. Boom. Now, what else is involved in the golden path, my dear listeners? We rouse just for the poison buff. Nothing else. We then play this. What's her thing at? Is it a multiple of 50? No. It is, but can't do any more by feeding this baby. Feeding that baby does shit. So, we're gonna... Yeah. I'm confident in eating the baby. Eat the baby. Gobble it up. Gobble it the fuck up. I will kill you and your fucking family. Okay. Boom. Now. This should die to the poison trigger. If it doesn't, thoughts and prayers. If it doesn't die, you know what we have left in our arsenal? Thoughts and prayers. Sometimes thoughts and prayers are enough. But I'm going to make sure. 142, 300. Maybe Furnace saves us. But we're going to rely on thoughts and prayers now. That's all that's left. Boom. Thoughts and prayers won out. Thoughts and prayers run out. This is how this comp works. This is how this comp works. Did it not work? Did it not work? Okay. How are we going to survive this? Thoughts and prayers. All we have left in our arsenal is thoughts and prayers. Now, does feeding this to G-Doll do anything? Nope. Nymph. How we're gonna kill this? Thoughts and prayers. Use this. Okay, the boss either dies to the poison trigger that G-Doll does, or we die. This is just how it works. Thoughts and prayers. Boss died, we died. That's a win in my book. We did it. That counts. Now you see how RNG this comp is. But this is a minimal investment comp. We cleared it. This is a clear in my book. The boss died. The boss died. Okay. That is a win in my book. That is what you have to do every week for a minimum investment G-Doll. Again, I could have invested more in Nymph to get it a win, but I already got the win. I already did it earlier this week. So that was the DR we missed. I did it earlier. This happened with more thoughts and prayers. Okay, I'm gonna blame you guys. It's your fault. There wasn't enough thoughts and prayers in the chat. Okay, that's how this comp works. Okay, wasn't enough thoughts and prayers. You weren't thinking and praying enough. Okay. Oh, actually, I actually want to repeat this team on the spreadsheet. It was a draw. So this is a extra slot. I'll put in future team slot because I don't want to delete and do it. Future team slot. Blue will. Blue will take too long. I have 2 hours until CZN. Blue will works anywhere. Is pretty brain dead. You can't fuck it up. But let me do all the wheels, and I'll run in with the blue will. Let me do the wheels on this fucking spreadsheet first. I mean, by wheels, I mean wheels. Yeah, I mean wheels. Yeah. Just thinking whether I made a mistake, but I didn't. So, boom. These wheels right here. Boom, boom, boom. What I use, these wheels. Okay, the only thing that matters is this wheel. Rewinding time, because it returns Hamill's thing. That's the only thing that really matters. And the second one, let me see. Rewinding time. Typical to wheels. You like this pun? To wheels. There we go. Typical to wheel. The cock. What I believe in? Birth and his wheel for the money. Birth and his wheel for the money. And any damage amp, sigil, DR, dealer's choice. I'm going to give you an option. By giving players an option, I'm 100% going to have someone DM me at some point, or multiple people saying like, what do you mean by any? Do you mean this could work? I mean any. I'm gonna bold this out. I'm gonna bold this out. Someone's gonna come up because I do this. Because I did this. And you're like, what do you mean by any? I'm gonna underline this, okay? Any means any. Okay? Just so you guys know. Any. Doesn't matter. Any you have left. Okay? I'm not gonna give you other options here. Sea Festival. Boom. Okay. Again, the Nautilus spot can be placed anywhere. The Nautilus can be. This is a spreadsheet stream, novice gamer. This is a spreadsheet stream with occasional gameplay. I'm working on the D-Tide spreadsheet for people, and I may occasionally do some gameplay before the CZN stream. I'm going to end the stream 5 minutes before CZN launches, and I'm going to swap over to a CZN stream so it's saved as different VODs. Because I'm obligated to stream CZN on launch. This is purely spreadsheeting with some gameplay. So let's take an hour. It's not an hour. I play it to will. It's pretty easy. It's pretty hard AF5 actually. Yeah, I'll put it in there. Hard part is living enough to get to the boss. Because the first wave is the hardest. Normally, I'll put the G-Doll here. G-Doll should go here instead of not. G-Doll is way better than not here. Like, way better. Way better. Fuck it. I want to put the G-Doll here. So, let's pick my typical team. Where's my wheels? Where's my wheeling and dealing? Wheeling and dealing. Don't know why it keeps doing this. Here we go. Rewinding time. Second one. Any key flare. I do mean any. Where the fuck is Finn? Who did I put Finn on? Did I put it on an earlier wave? I did. Wave 4 would take forever, so I'm just going to do this wave. So, typically now, I put this on for more counter and damage amp for the team. But we do have the money wheel from the thing. But I'm going to play serious. I normally run this on him. Or Burf. Actually, Burf. Burf is a better option. I think I'll put Burf on the spreadsheet, so I'm going to put Burf there. Put on the big old step row. Yep. Dreams. We're going to change this. Where's my Sea Festival? Okay. Nothing is hard. I'm running this exact team. Not on the same team. I mean, I can also make it more fun. Let's make it more fun. Let's not do D-Tide, because everyone's on me. Let's do something longer. Let's torture ourselves. Let's do one of these stages. So, what do you want to see? Hard 1, 2, 3? Or we take an hour and do Chapter 9 final boss? Chapter 9 final boss. So what do you want? We're gonna do a special. It's the Exodia team. Yeah. It's the Exodia team. Yeah. So what you guys want to see? Chapter 2, 1, 2, or 3 boss? Or dealer's choice? Oh, kill Clem. I agree. Let's kill Clem. So make sure everything's okay. Okay. Let's kill Clem. Let's see what is our starting hand. Who we're gonna make the insect to kill Clem, or make to will. Oh no, 1500 damage. I'm so worried. Nice. Self-destruct. Weakness. Boom, boom. Boom. And we do this. Okay. We take now only 900 damage. We stay in blue stance because we have balls. Okay. We believe. So we play one of this. Rouse to wheel. Play the ASCII card. We can't derive anything important. Let's pull a Twin Wings. Pull a Face Descent. Make it cheap. Okay, let's see here. We're always going to play one of this. We're in a red stance. Play Memorando or return. We're at 3. We'll return again. So, if we play this on GDAW, it's not enough to get OE. So, we have to play the Twin Wings here. Boom. This is why we have the Shattered. This is a great copy because it gives you 35 Alienness. Because Shattered is one of the high elements card. That's why we want to run Caucus with Toil. Now we got the OE. Now we're picking the cards. 10 cards. 10 cards. Dealer's choice. Dealer's choice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Lightning's a good choice. Or we can get this for the mana. Decap, Encase, and Lightning. Abyss Order is a semi-good choice, but we may not have the resources for it. So, since we're in red stance, we're going to do this. Thunder and Lightning, very, very frightening. Now, notice they don't have Bone. Unfortunately, didn't pull any Bone. So, this is what I wanted to see. This is why we pick the decap always if the enemy mob is low. If you get them low in your first combo, this is a free refund and ASCII gen. Boom, refunded. So, Posse can't do anything. Don't want to get rid of the hives. This mob is going to do damage unless we do something. So, we're at 8 cards. Remember that number. It'll come important later. So we're going to do this. We could have done this earlier, but we didn't have the guarantee. But we want to oversult because she has a thing. So you get the pinion because of the mechanic of the chapter. That's insight. Always Caucus Exalt. We're going to heal back all the HP. Look at the Caucus heal. 131. That's why I believe in his stats. We're at 10 cards now. The next card will get us in a rift trouble. So we're going to posse before we do that for something good. This is something good. Okay. So we need to play your cards carefully. This will make all the Toil cards cost 1. We want to play this. Now, after we play this strike, the defense will cost 2. If we play this, we can't play any other cards. So we have to now make a priority list. What do we want? We play the Toil defense first. Because it'll buff the crit rate on this. And now, Tentacles, 7,000, should almost kill, if not kill, this mob. And he's going to die in 1 hit to our counter. So we're not going to take any damage. Yeah. So, this turn we can just kill them both, or we can stall. So, we might stall. We're not going to red stance just yet. Because we might be able to kill the front mob without red stance and save our resources for the next battle. So, what do we do here? Let's posse again for something. Let's grab this. Let's charge up the Toil again. Again, I could have red stance and kill. Maybe I still red stance. Let me strike on him. Boom. Let me strike on her. Let me get rid of these. So, strike. We want one of these cards to crit. Because if you crit on this mob, okay, it's going to die to Tentacles. What do I always say in my guides? What do I always say? If you can kill with Tentacles, kill with Tentacles. because you get all these juicy resources if you kill with tentacles. Top option for this event. So memory Ronald. Let's do the memory Ronald. That's good. So always you rouse to will. Rouse her up on eagle's wings. Carry her through the breath of dawn. Any of you guys who are Catholic know what I'm talking about. No cards in play this turn. Again, probably don't want to trigger that. So let's see here. Excellent. Boom, boom, boom. Let's grab the Abyss. Decapitate, shatter to regen. We're at full health, guys, remember. So we're going to double up the pinion. I'm sure your work would understand. I'm sure your work would understand. I'm watching very popular YouTuber flares. This is essential to my field of work. I'm going to overexalt on G-Dog because he's going to regen back up again. Again, we don't need to Hamel Exalt. Just going to Posse again because their key player's full. Do they have Bone? They do have Bone. Get some Arith. Slowly. Don't want the strikes. Defenses are also bad. So, this is unfortunate. We're on a Soul Overture straight up. Things are going to get more expensive. 2 becomes a 3. Unfortunate. Break hand. Tentacle damage will kill the first mob at least. But let's try to unfuck ourselves here. Yes, yes, yes. Very important to pass the ZBA exam. This is extremely important. This is actually a secret question. How do you beat Arc 2? Okay, let's see here. Well, auto win. This is decent. Refresh. Unfortunate. Whatever. Turn 1 weakness is always nice. Again, every battle is almost the exact same. I wouldn't say the exact same, but it follows a general pattern. You are. That's why I'm helping you. Don't want to be unemployed? This is the secret. The first thing they're going to ask you is how good at you at the hit game Morimens. True story. That's what matters in the job market nowadays, dude. The job market is very tough. Because remember, gamers are eventually going to become the employers. Eventually, you're going to have a gamer recruiter, and they're going to be like, okay, what's your KD in Call of Duty or Apex or Fortnite? What's your average CS in League of Legends? You know? Listen, Blake Bone. Consults the homeless man for Clem. Yeah. This is all important lore. I mean, none of you. I know. None of you guys read enough of the lore to doubt me here. So this could all be true. You guys would not know. Okay, let's regen some Morimens. Again, we sold HP at the shop, and we're almost full HP again. It's very... I'm just going to regen everyone. We're not going to do anything that doesn't get us resources. So I think I want the Shattered on Caucus. Now we can play 1 3-cost card. Who do I want up? I want the G-Doll up. So our Key Flare is good. We're going to kill with end turn. I'm called a bagger. Everyone has to start somewhere. As long as you're not old trash, you can all succeed in life. Everyone has to start somewhere, whether it's working at McDonald's or working, in the trades or whatever. You should never make fun of someone for just making ends meet. Unless they're training to be an artist. If you're actually training to be an artist, or you're in school for being artists, you should know better. You should know better. That is just a homeless speedrun right now, dude. If you are attempting to be an artist right now, you are purposely trying to be homeless. You are purposely trying to be homeless, and there's nothing that can convince me otherwise. Okay? Besides that, all jobs are valid. Because artists, you have to actually spend money to go to school. If you're going to school to be an artist right now, I am sorry. You should turn back. It's not too late. It's never too late. A very new and hip song. It's not too late. It's never too late. Come on, you guys know this song. Yeah. Like, if you want to pursue art as a hobby, sure. Like, I make these videos for fun. If I was attempting to pursue content creation as a full-time job, I would just put a gun to my head right now. That is not smart. The odds are stacked against you. And even if you succeed, the amount of effort it would take you to succeed over, getting into a stable job field, what I always recommend to people is always go to school to make the most amount of money for the job you can tolerate the most, and then use the extra income to do your own hobby. Because if you do your own hobby as a job, you will hate it. Why would you want to, do your hobby, get paid for it, and you have to sell a part of yourself if you're not doing what you want? If you're, even if you do, with your hobby, you can stop whatever you want. If it's a job, you have to do X for your hobby, break some rules, cater to a client, But if it's something you don't want to do, sure. If I was an artist and that's a job, but it's not really my hobby, I don't really like art, sure, I will paint you your fucking AI girlfriend with 10 arms, a mustache, eyes on her chest, a third tongue coming out of her armpit. I will do that and I will not feel degraded. Okay, that's your thing. But if you take pride in your work, you're like, that is disgusting. I'm not going to do that. You're already going to lose to the competition who would do that. You have to sell a part of yourself every time if you choose to pursue your hobby as a full-time job. I would not recommend that. Yeah, that is just an example I put out there. Defense. Let's see here. Let's give them strength. So abandon your dreams. Abandon your dreams. Turn back now. Embrace being a soulless husk. Embrace the monotony of life. Make a stable income for you and your family. Yeah, that's a hobby. I can draw whenever I want. Oh, the boss is dead. Unfortunate. See, that's the problem with running Blue Will. Sometimes it's too strong and you don't know if you overkill the boss or not. That happens frequently. So, Hammer Relic is garbage. We sell HP always. You don't know what we're getting in this shop. Buy the Jade. This is okay, but we're gonna upgrade to Jade. I mean, not Jade. Gate. Again, if you're pursuing your hobby as a full-time job, you might be forced to do something you don't want for a lot of money. Let's say you're a woodworker. If someone comes into your woodworking shop and offer you pay you like $1,000,000, but you have to carve them naked and every wart on their body, precisely, you wouldn't turn down that commission. You know, they'll ruin your life. So you deal with it, and then you will be mentally scarred for life. Would you want that? Would you want that scenario to happen to you? No. You would not. I guess I just dies if you want to guarantee the Jelly comp is less RNG at the start. For who you should invest the talent. Yeah, I'll play both. There's not that much content in Morimens once you're done with everything. I'm basically out of content right now. I already did this 1,000,000 times. Tier list relic. I already did a tier list of the relics. It's on the spreadsheet. It always goes back to the holy spreadsheet. We're not bursting this turn because he's summoning mobs and don't want to. I do kind of want to kill the front mob this turn, though. I will kill it, but... let me see. I think I want to draw cards. Double draw cards fine. Oh, boom. Never punished. AI waifu. What do you think we will get the Slate Aspire mode that Light was talking about? Sometime next year. They're putting it very slow because they're working on the skins and stuff first. Got an hour and 30 minutes until CZN, so. Arc, yes, it will come out on Annie. That is correct. Correcto mundo. Better turn them on. Move this. Arouse her. Don't really need to kill this turn. Even though I have everything up, I can kill this turn, but he's taking double damage next turn. What happened to my draw pile or 4-wing? I can sort of burst this turn. Let's see what I want. Know the gift we're gonna get from CZN? No, they did not tell streamers the gift they were gonna giving either. We're just as in the dark as you guys. They are giving us an updated asset pack after launch though, which means they're gonna get more reveals of the new units to make our content creation videos. What Smilegate does is they give us a big asset pack file every now and then. We're not allowed to share to make our thumbnails and shit. And sometimes they have like spoilers in them. So I don't think I'll get in trouble for telling you that because that's like the bare minimum. I don't think I'll get in trouble for telling you guys that. It's just we get asset packs. That's how we know some of the upcoming Awakers, because some of the asset packs have the upcoming Awakers. I mean, not Awakers. Whatever units are called in that game. I use Awakers. I'm used to Morimens. Whatever units are called in that game, we get pictures. We know what they look like. Make defense. Okay. We're taking a 1 damage. Okay, nice. We stalled successfully. So now, no, it died. I already did make a song about how much I hate Clem. Most of the raps. Nope. Let's delete that symptom. And let's delete a defense. I'm confident with this. No problem. Thank the guy who gave it to you. I forgot the name because I'm a terrible streamer. I'm a terrible streamer. I did call out the name. I will pronounce all of your name wrong. I have an interesting way of pronouncing names, okay? I pronounced the most convenient way to pronounce your name. For me. That is always how I've been. Don't feel singled out. I call someone IRL Roscoe that I've known for years. His name is not Roscoe. I never call him by his real name in the 20 years I have known him. Z Valzoria is your name. I'm confident that is your name. Z Valzoria. Okay, I'm gonna exalt onto protective. If it is not Z Valzoria, fuck you. It is Z Valzoria. That is your new name. You have now been Christianed. Okay, how do I... Oh. Good luck. Oh my gosh, here we go. more mana. Get more shattered. We're at 10 stack. I want to heal for sure. So I'll play this. Next card will be... Yeah, I'll play this. It's worth it. I'm going to play 1 Twin Wing. This will become a 3 cost. I can play it. Boom, boom. I'm going to play 1 4 wings to reduce our damage. Insight. I'm going to save the insight. And it's probably going to die to our counter. Yep, it's going to die to our counter. 24,000 counter, boys. Eat your heart out. Your guide on Ramona Time Worn. I just played with her with Calf. Unless you're running her as DPS. Running her as DPS requires a bit more work, but it's doable. Moot Jukebox is very good. We're good on healing. Moot Jukebox is very good on this count. We'll grab it for something. So, Cup. Easy auto win. Now, this is very good as well, or we can start upgrading. This is also pretty good. Upgrade. I'm going to do that. Okay. We're a little bit short. So we can only afford to upgrade 190 if we sell HP. So we are going to sell HP. And we're going to roll once. So it's either upgrade a cup or buy this. Upgrading a cup is a smarter option. And we're going to bash Clem's head in. Like the disgusting bug she is. Kill her and her entire lineage. So, this boss is she summons mobs, summon mob, and then phases. So, normally people would rouse to wheel first, but we can also rouse G-Doll here. Why? Because we have enough key flare gen to rouse next turn with all of these relics. If we didn't have enough key flare gen, I would rouse to will first, but this is a boss fight, so we want these scaling immediately. Let's grab the Shattered, let's grab the Vortex for next turn because it's mob spawning, and let's grab the Chosen One for next turn. For now, we're going to rouse. Don't feel sorry for bugs. They wouldn't feel sorry for you. So we could build a Shattered this turn, but we either double play this or double play the Shattered. I'm going to double play the Pinion because we can play the Shattered later on when we have more scaling. Right now we don't have enough. Oh, never mind. We have the scaling now, boys. This is the God Hand. This is the God Hand. You know why? We're going to look. We can red stance to generate more counter. But let's see our best option here. We'll do this for a little bit more because we want to trigger the Agate. Want to trigger this Agate. 9,000 counter. S key card. We're gonna get a dice. We're gonna save it. Play the Shattered. We're at 9 cards played. We're gonna play a Twin Wing. Unfortunate. Can we posse for it? We kind of want to play this, but we can't. There's nothing that will give us a riff besides posse. I kind of want to save our key player. Actually, fuck it. YOLO. Fuck. This does not because it gives tentacle, but let's grab the tentacle. Fuck. Didn't work out there, boys. So, In lieu of that, we're just going to feed Alien Mist to her and double Rondo. 11,000 counter is fine first turn. Is not the optimal play. Normally you would get like 30,000 counter first turn, but we didn't have enough to continue to combo to build enough strength for that. So this turn, we play a Twin Wing, actually. Let's play the dice first. 1 Twin Wing. We're going to exile into Will. We're going to kill everything but the back mob, so we have a full combo on the boss next turn. So we're going to get the Lightning for next turn. We're going to grab the Ocean for the boss. And we're going to grab a Divine Maiden. So, anything we want? Not really. Next card we play is Double Play. So, we've been saving this. Remember, we're staying blue stance because for the bonuses and everything. So, no reason to play this right now. No reason to play that. Let's play the strike. 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 We're going to Caucus X up for some tentacle scaling. We're always going to play this. G-Doll XL does not buff it. What's in our draw pile? We're Insight once. We're just going to Exalt so get the G-Doll form faster. And finally, we're going to rouse someone. We're going to rouse Hamill because, again, our Key Flare is fine. Let's hit him once. This. Defense on G-Doll. 6 wings. I'll do this. Fine, let's get rid of the Shattered. Okay. We're not taking any damage because he dies on the first hit. No! Okay, we did too much damage. We lost a turn. We lost a turn there. That is very bad. We lost a turn. Because he needs to die on our counter to get an extra turn back. In order to kill this boss faster. Unfortunate. We did too much damage with White Stance Tentacles. That is the con. You can do too much damage. Let's rouse to Will. Rouse to Will. We need to kill the front few mobs. No way around it. Okay. Please, don't kill him with tentacles. Finally. We needed to do this. I'm going to turn slow than usual. It's unfortunate, but that's how it has to be. I'm going to rouse everyone. Exalt. Now is the Exalt Rondo time. This is Red Stance. We're going to get the Face Descent. We're going to get the Protective for later. Okay. We need to +2. We need to Exalt now. We're going to be 1 card short. It's fine. Because you want to Exalt now. So we now want to scale in cards on the boss. So these two, normally people grab Lightning. We don't need that. We already do too much damage. Why do we do too much? Let's scale counter some more. Okay, now that we have room, we're at 10. We need to get Okay, we're good. Actually, we need to get rid of one card. We need to get rid of one card. Get rid of the Exalted. Because we're going to get the G-Doll Poison card. And this. So we're going to... Okay. We would Lightning, but that will push him. We need to keep him in this for a little bit. Okay. Now we can play the Lightning. Because once he gets rid of this, he gets to Reinforce. You know? That is why. In case those of you who are curious. He gets to Reinforce, which means our cards would, you know, deal X, gets extra X% damage, get X% whatever. It'll all be for naught. So, that's good. We -2, because we're going to now Hive. We're now Hive. Boom. What's our Rift Harmony at? We're good. A Rift Harmony. A Rift Harmony. Okay. Get rid of this pilot. Again, he's at Reinforce, so can't really do much. Could have played at defense. Now we have 79,000 counter at the end of turn. Now is the Metamorphosis moment, which we need to reduce its HP this turn. So we can just reduce it with this. Because I kind of want to switch forms on her now. But it would be a waste. It would be a big waste if we did that. Fuck it. It's not like we're going to die anyway. Boom. Reduce the form. Now I can Exalt to buff our poison counter and base damage right now because we have OE. Or I can just double play this. I'm actually gonna... How our card at? We're gonna +2 preemptively for hand space. Because the Twill, you know, fucking thing. Yeah? Thank you. I put a lot of effort than people think into the songs. I put more effort into editing the actual videos. I modify my voice using AI a lot. I will play... Okay, do you guys, after this run, want to hear the original version of some songs? Or do you just want me to continue working on the spreadsheet and other content for the stream? Either or is fine. I will show you the original versions of some of the songs. Oh, by show, I mean let you listen to it. Nothing else we can do this turn. Actually, I will just play one now in the background. Where is it? I will play the original version of the Tulu song. He sleeps in the trench where the light don't reach. The boy king dreams, but his wrath still speaks. Clem buzzes loud, but the tide don't care. Can you guys hear this? I'm not sure. Let me pull up the... Where is... Crowned in the cradle of waves. SSR Limited broke out of the caves. First awaker, the myth, the spark. Drop day one, made the whole realm go dark. Lemuria's light, slept in sapphire form. One cast. Oh yeah, you guys can hear it. Yeah. The time passed and the meta got code. Now they call me lazy, say I've gone gold. Power crept by Bloods with a tenna and sass. Clem's flutter and ultra, all glitter, no class. Okay, this is the original version of the song. She's queen of trash, her whole kid is broke. It's pretty bad, right? This is before AI. This is before AI. Tulu wakes once and the realm gets hushed. Clem's got wings, they won't help her fly. When the boy king slaps from sea to sky. No mercy, no chat, no ultra turn. Just tidal wrath and a lesson to learn. He ain't just strong, he's Lemuria's flame. the crown, the trench, the ancient. It's like a lot of programs. It's like a lot of programs, dude. I use like basically every AI on the fucking market. The king of Lemuria don't come to play. He sleeps, he dreams, but when he churns, the insect queen gets no ultra turn. Let her buzz, let her boast. I'll slap her soul into ghost. Let her. Okay, enough of that awful singing by me. Okay, this is one of the midway points. This is after I feed it through AI 141 fucking times.
He sleeps in the trench where the light don't reach.
Okay, you can sort of hear my voice, sort of, but it's heavily modified.
The boy king dreams, but his wrath still speaks. Quambas is loud, but the tide don't care. The tentacles rise, she gasps for air.
Okay, that was after 141 times through the AI. And after like hundreds and hundreds of more times, each song takes like 6 to 8 hours because you have to dig through like hundreds, if not 1,000 trash AI generated ones as you're modifying your voice until you find something that sounds good. Until you finally find something that sounds decent. This is the final version of it.
He sleeps in the trench where the light don't reach. The boy king dreams, but his wrath still speaks. Clem buzzes loud, but the tide don't care. The tentacles rise, she gasps for air. Yo, it's Toulouse, crowned in the cradle of waves. SSR limited, broke out of the cave. First awaker, the myth, the spark. Dropped day one, made the whole realm go dark. Lemuria's light, slept in sapphire foam. One cast, whole squads turned to stone. But time passed, and the meta got cold. Now they call me lazy, say I'm old gold. Power crept by bugs with antenna and sass. Clem flood is an ultra, all glitter, no clash. She calls herself queen, that's a cosmic joke. She's queen of trash. Her
whole kit broke!
Slap, 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 from the deep we rise. Slap, 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 no more ultra lies. Slap, 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 bugs get crushed. Tolu wakes once and the realm gets hushed. Clem's got wings, but they won't help fly when the boy king slaps from sea to sky. No mercy, no chat, no ultra turn. Just tidal wrath and a lesson to learn. He ain't just strong, he's Lemuria's flame. The crown, the trench, the ancient name. Born of coral, raised by storm. His tentacles preach in a regal form. So let her buzz, let her realm decay. The king of Lemuria don't come to play. He sleeps, he dreams, but when he churns, the insect queen gets no ultra turn. Let her buzz, let her boast. I'll slap her soul into ghost. Let her swarm, let her sting. I sleep, but I'm still king. Ultra's a joke, a puddle in disguise. Their awakers weak, their stats all lies. Wanda builds counters, that's rich, she don't. You press her skill, and the stacks say nope. Liz drops poison like she's throwing rice. While Yarm and Pharaohs make venom precise. They call it a realm, but it's barely a zone. While Lemuria's throne is carved in stone. No lord, no soul, just bugs in a jar. While Tolu dreams beneath trench and star. He don't need buffs, banners or spin. He slaps once and the tide pulls in. Slap, 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 the throne don't bend. Slap, 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 this is Ultra's end. Slap, 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 the tides return. The king of Lemuria makes the ocean shine.
This is bone, but so we're gonna stall.
Let them crown their hollow queen. When I rise, they'll remember what a kingdom means.
Yeah, I have all of them. If you want to hear more, I will gladly pay more. But I know that my songs are very loud for some people. So if someone don't want me to play anymore, I'll just keep doing the stream normally here. But yeah, I have a lot of them. I have them for a lot of Awakers. Some of them I haven't even released yet because I finished them too late. Like the door scene one, no one has heard yet. It's not on my YouTube channel, not anywhere. because I finished it after his banner was over. So if he ever reruns, I'll probably show it. But before then, I'm just gonna wait. But I can let you guys listen to door scene 1 if there's any one that wants to hear the door scene 1. Yeah, but door scene 1 is not on my channel. Any early tips on... Did you cook up the lyrics? I make all of the lyrics. What? Why do you think all my things have... AI cannot... AI cannot write the lyrics as quote-unquote insane as I make them. It will actually refuse to. My Clem and Caucus song, it refused to... if you feed it for that, it refused to make the... I will rip out your baby and, you know, what is it? Strangle you with your umbilical cord. Fun fact. AI will not let you say that or do it on your own. That's why I have to shout it out. Again, I'm not going to here to spark an AI debate. I know a lot of people, probably a lot of you, hate AI, but I do put some effort into the video. AI helped a lot, but I do put some modicum of effort into those videos. Writing the lyrics. Not a lot, you know, compared to, you know, real magicians, I guess. Musicians. Sorry. But I have fun making them. Okay, after this, I will show... Choose one awaker and seal all their cards in Excel. I already did everything I want on him, so... We're in a +2. This is a kill turn. We can kill it with anything. Give us some more flares. Sure, I will play something not the door scene first. I'm going to play... one of the calf songs. I made two calf songs, but I'll play... Let's see. Okay. This is the one none of you have ever heard before. This is the other one that wasn't as good as the one I released. In my opinion. I don't think it's as good, so I didn't release it. Feel the heat burning up the zone to see. Can't hear it? It's weird. Let me check. Whatever I get in CZN. Whatever I get. I'm not picky. Oh, it's daily time. Yeah, it's not a good one. This one's a bit quieter than the one I released on YouTube. That's why I don't like this one. I don't like this one as much as the one I released. Yeah, this is the door scene. Actually, let me up the volume on this. You might need this. Hold up. This is one I didn't make in time for my door scene video. It was going. Maybe I will release it for Halloween. I need to make the music video for it because I actually edit the music videos and the lyrics.
In a bespoke suit with posture so pristine, the most well-dressed awaker ever seen. He forges his furnace in shadows and light, blue flames blazing, turning wrong into right. Dorasane S tier, power beyond compare. Pull him now or your accounts in despair. Crush the ultra realm, let the bug queen fall. Clem's fate sealed beneath his call. With vampiric powers and arcane desire, he builds a furnace that sets the world on fire. Blue infernos dance in his cold sharp wake. Enemies crumble, foundations break. From the depths of Lovecraft's twisted dreams, he shatters illusions with unyielding schemes. The ultra realm trembles at his regal might. Dorasane reigns in the eternal night. Dorasane S tier, legend in every pull. Step into the fray or your fate stays low. His blue flames scorch, his style undefiled. Pull for his power or live forever exiled. In the realm of chaos and cosmic dread, he's the fabled force where all fears are shed.
It's not as good as my other songs, but I couldn't think of a better lyric for a door scene.
Pull him now, your account is the gift. Embrace the legend and let the darkness thrill. For in his grasp, every realm will kneel. Dorasane's dominion etched in myth and art. Claim his power now before you fall apart.
Yeah, that song did not make the cut. In my opinion, it did not make my standard of cut, at least. But yeah, I make a lot of like Wheel Jail is probably it's about one of my first videos I made for Morimens. I make this for like my raid group when I was raiding FF14, all the AI stuff. But Wheel Jail is the first Morimens one that I really liked. Everyone heard of the Wheel Jail because everyone here knows about Wheel Jail.
Tide spinning away, standard pulls vanish, night bleeds to day. The awakers rise, their fate entwined with Titan's blade. They chase the divine. Echoes of laughter, shadows unfold. Dissolution whispers, dark and
Let's
cold.
see.
Lovecraftian horrors claw at my soul. Still I spin, still I roll. Wheel jail's closing, no escape. Pity's laughing in my face. Trapped in the banner, time stands still. Rolling, rolling against my will. Wheel jail grips me tight.
wakers fight with weapons and Costco against the curse of having low rolls. The banner flickers, fate unkind, while I chase a pool I'll never find. It is creeping, despair in sight. 1,000 silver won't make
Yeah. The good thing about making these songs is that there's no copyright. The good thing about making these songs is that there's no copyright, so I can use them whenever on stream. Because whenever I play real music, it's all copyrighted. So I can't play real music. So I can play my made music. That's the pro of using AI in my singing, is I can play this on stream and not get punished. Well, besides people, who hates anything AI, so. No, that was me, again. Again, AI can do magical things to your voice if you let it. AI can make anyone into a singer. Even if you can't sing for shit like me. AI can fix it. AI can fix most things except your relationship with your parents. If you have a very bad relationship with your parents, even AI can't fix that. Play the Pollock song, let them hear peak? Sure. Again, I don't want to play too much because I know that some people hate AI music and would automatically leave, but I'll play it. Some people hate AI shit.
Silk on my shoulder, razor on my smile, slender silhouette. I walk down the aisle. I polish the midnight, sculpt the moonlit skin. I whisper like a danger, honey with the sin. 나의 걸음은 그림자, 속삭여 밤을 부셔. My sacred heart in hand, hungry to spit on God and grace. 촛불이 절하고 성자들 눈을 감아 숨이 막혀와. 내 손에 사슬로 묶인 캐스터 그 기도는 눌린 울음으로. I just grin in silver, I drink the sin. I am the king dressed in velvet, thirsting for the night. Sin, 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 I love to sin, I love to sin. Sin, 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 I smile and pull you in. 그의 죄를 사랑해, 밤은 나의 무대야. Sinless verdict strikes the clock, cleansing judgment, conscious skin. I am the night breaker in your dreams. I love to sin, I love to sin. Fashion like a thread, couture with my grin. Nails painted midnight, elegance of sin. I fold the law like paper, read scripture upside down. My sacred heart tattoo where sorrow likes to drown. 네 심장에 새겨진 불꽃 깨끗해질 수 없는 나의 춤. Castor flutters his wings while I wear the crown. Two halves of a legend. I love the dark and I love to sin. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mirrors whisper secrets, my silk confesses truth. Brotherhood in heaven, brotherhood in roof. Castor holds the lantern, but I carry thunder's hymn. I am the verdict dressed in velvet,
I'll read this story later.
여기서 멈추지마 더 깊게 들어가 년 pulse my heartbeat like a dagger louder louder sinful couture I'm the rumor in the chapel the rumor in the crowd judgment like a kiss verdict like a vow my sacred heart burning slow holy and obscene 포룩과 침실을 지배해 밤의 왕 속삭임의 신 Items on the altar velvet meets the flame heartbreaker 별을 부셔 기억은 나의 이름 all shall enter my cleansing judgment live with velvet stains 내 손 같은 죄 내 입술엔 죄내 숨에 Sin, 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 I love to sin, I love to sin, I love to sin, sin, sin I smile and pull you in 그의 죄를 사랑해 밤은 나의 무대야 Sinless verdict strikes the clock cleansing judgment carves your skin I am the night breaker in your dream I love to sin, I love to sin 두 형제 전설 빛과 어둠의 싱크로 I wear sin like perfume and sin will always cling I love to sin
Yeah, that was the Pollock song that people found popular. I do these foreign songs whenever I think an Awaker looks a certain way. I think Pollock looks Asian, mostly Korean, so I made him that. I think Pikmin listens to K-pop. AI translated it. So what you can do now with the newer AI models is you can say something in English, and AI will just translate it to a different English with different language with just your voice. And due to my job field, I get access to the newer AI models that I'm not allowed to share because I work in finance. We have a lot of clients who are around Florida. Yeah, we have a lot of clients around Florida who are working on the newest AI models. So I just asked one of them, hey, can I borrow one of your new AIs for a little side project? And they're like, sure. So technically, some of the things I use are not available yet, or just pitched to investors. And I'm using them to make meme videos. That is my secret. That is my secret. It's not a big secret. You guys will have access to these AIs in the future, or one of them at least. Someone will win the best AI. What is the best AI? I have no idea. Just use a bunch. It's getting better. That's why any artist going for college right now, you are fucked. They're all random startups. They're all like random startups. Besides one of them is valued at $4 billion. I can't say more because I'll get doxxed. I don't want to lose anything IRL. So yeah. So I think I've done everything. I'm gonna use the air refresher. What's the boss? Hell it. Nah, I'll just use the ticket here. Yeah, AI is gonna take over the world. If you're a creative, sucks to be you. Pick up a blue collar field or something. Yeah, some of the latest inventions in AI are pretty insane, if I do say so myself. Pretty out there. So, I said I was going to do it, so showcase the Dora scene. Dora scene mostly goes on waves with the boss spawns mobs, or waves where, the boss has DR. Unfortunately, Dora scene is very inconsistent, so we can mostly only do A4, even if you whale them out. Because of the HP values and how bosses work. So my Dora scene could only do A4, my level 70. Even a whale one will have trouble doing anything higher than A4 because it's very inconsistent. This is my Dora scene team right here. I'm just gonna run in and show this alert 4. I did it wave 2. So clearing the mobs is actually extremely hard alert 5. If you're running low investment Dora scene, even with high investment Dora scene, it's still pretty hard. I wouldn't recommend it because look, this is the HP they have on alert 4. Very low, you see? Extremely low. So when the HP is this low, you can just, let me just strike. Play this, and it's almost dead. Play the X, this. and you can sort of live next turn. That was a garbage starting hand, by the way. You'll want a AoE first turn there, but you can't. Beggars can't be choosers. So in this turn, you can do this. How much damage are we taking? Not much damage. So front mob, feed a baby Dorazine. So we can do this, and then we can exalt. This is on alert 4, Dorazine, with this comp, and then you can just kill the rest with this. Like, look, the HP is low enough, we can do that. And we can just stall here. This is where level 7, like, but the jump from A4 to A5 make Dorazine completely worthless at endgame for most comps, because he can't do this on high difficulty. He cannot do this, which is a real shame for Dorazine. Like, these two will not kill it. I'm just gonna, but we'll try. Oh, dead. So see how easy it was? You just cleared the mobs easily on alert 4 with my Dorazine level here. But now let's bump up the difficulty. That was just A4. That was extremely easy, right? You saw how easy that was, because the HP value was low enough that Dorazine can trigger his thing. But we bump up 1 difficulty level. Alert 5 is a big jump, which is why anyone telling you to pull for Ultra is fucking garbage at the game, dude. They don't know what endgame is really like. So let's put this same Dorazine comp in A5, and let's look at HP. Look at their HP. Instead of 9,000, this guy has 31,000 HP. Instead of 3,000, this guy has 13,000 HP. So let's weakness, and we're taking 1,400 damage with weakness, 1,900 more than our HP value. Dorazine cannot clear this. Well, let's try. Let's try. Let me make a point here. So, well, okay. So, we would Netherward, but that will lock our Dorazine, and we would die. So our only choice here is to just play the Chromophage and lock the Pikmin. Do this. For the bone. Feed the baby. We're doing the exact same thing we would have done. Let's see. 13. Oh. Nothing. Nothing. Our combo is over. Dorazine does not do enough damage for missing HP, because instead of missing, let's say, 40%, 50%, 60% HP, they're only missing like 30%. Now we are dry. We're completely dry. Nothing to do. This mob's going to hit us. We're going to die. There's nothing in our arsenal that'll help us survive this, other than RNG. We RNG posse here. Let's say we discover. Let's discover. Let's our hand is full, so we're going to pick 1 card. Put a Netherward. Let's feed a baby. Again, it's just struggle sesh right now. Lifelike. We play this lifelike, we die. You know why? Dial Bomb. 137 damage taken. We die unless we furnace. That's a waste of a furnace, but we need to do it. Do this. What can we get that help us live? Nothing. See the point I'm making? So, feed a baby. Let's say who helped us live. The only one we can exalt is Ogier. Can we live? We dispel a fragile. Yeah. 1, we're going to trigger the Dial Bomb again. That sucks, but what can we do? Yeah, we are dead. We are dead. Now, Flares, you might wonder, Flares, what if you had a Whale Dorazine? Would that change anything? Would that help you live? Let's try it. Alert 5. Dorazine is very hard to do alert 5 consistently. You need a god wave, an easy wave for the mob HP to be lowered up. This is Sophie's Dorazine, level 90, wailed out. Let's see if that changes anything in this comp for alert 5. So, again, 20 more levels, wailed out Dorazine versus my Dorazine. Can it do this wave compared to what I just showed you alert 4? Let's do this. We already have the weakness, so let's grab this. We get Crimson Furnace. We're in Outer Surgery. We're going to play the Dorazine defense. That's highest value. We're going to take most of our life first turn. Yeah. So let's play this. Nothing we can do. Feed a baby. She doesn't get enough. So only thing we can do this. X furnace. Again, we still haven't done anything compared to what we did before, compared to any other comp. This is why Dorothy's big flaw. Gellet team would just stun and kill. So what's Rao's Dorothy? He has X ult up. We have Dial Bomb at 1, so that's fine. Still doesn't have X ult yet. Let's play this. Again, we need to kill that mob. We're gonna need to play this card. Hopefully we draw a weakness. We draw a strike. Strike wouldn't help us here. Can't even play Bone. We're gonna X ult. Let's see what it does. We're done. We are done. We're dead. Now in a built Gellet team, let's see, alert 5. My Gellet here. I'm gonna put in better wheels here, so because you need Key Flare, and you would put Tulu wheel here if you weren't running it. Tulu is better. Tulu wheel is better on Aegis here. Key Flare. Don't need this. DR. Let's put this on. You put this on because we need a much Key Flare. So we need reason why we run this because we need the Aegis. So this is just my E3 level 80 Gellet. You have more options. So first turn, shit ton of damage still. But now we have options. Why? We have this Elegy Sound. We can switch to Elegy form. Let's do it. We're an Elegy. We live. We cannot do the triple shackle though. My gel is pretty weak. Normal gel will have a lot more HP here. So we live. Nothing else we can do. We're going to shackle slowly. Okay, 14 whatever. Keep track of that. 1. 1491. Can't do anymore. So we're going to defense. Strike. Strike. Okay. Rough first turn, whatever. That always happens. So now we can just do the X-ult on Aegis here. It will break Aegis. That's fine. Don't care about a small wish. We're going to finally Dirge. I forgot. It doesn't have retain. Wait, I fucked that up. Because you weren't supposed to triple chain unless you have the thing. I fucked that up. I didn't mean to exile you. I fucked that up because you were supposed to save the thing first if you weren't going to survive the first turn there. I forgot because I'm so used to doing the trigger triple chain. Now, nothing. No baby. No nothing. So, this is DR proc. Like we can generate baby. Do that. Sometimes over alert 5, you gotta wait until you get the... Nope. Here we go. So we're gonna boom, boom, boom. So we're dead here. Again, alert 5, very hard. This comp, dead. This comp, dead right now on this comp. This is the hardest first mob pack wave ever. The hardest first mob pack wave ever. You need weakness to draw into weakness. If you don't draw into weakness, you are dead generally in that wave. That's why a lot of people run the utter Key Flare wheel here. You run this Key Flare wheel generally if you're going to fight mobs. Where the fuck is it? No. It's one of these. Here we go. This one. Not a pendulum. So you have weakness guaranteed to reduce the RNG. But there are only a certain number of wheels that you can, use. Especially if you're going for 425. So with that wheel, first turn, we don't have to worry about drawing into anything. And we just do this. Small wish. Annihilate. We need to annihilate for next turn anyway. So, Ancient Caress. We don't need this. We need to play both dice cards. We can't transform. Maybe Mono Karoga. Still, managing HP is tough. It's especially tough if you're a new player. I don't recommend most new players to use her, because it's all about the HP values. As a new player, your HP value is very, very small based on all the scaling shit. Your max HP will be a lot smaller than, let's say, mine. That's just how the game works. You can't really say much about it. I mean, you can, but... this is just a level 80 Jellet, by the way. But, general better support. So, now we have 3 Bloodthirsty for sustain. Dies is going to have her thing next turn. So, yeah, because it's heals based on your percent of missing life. The higher life you have, the more percent missing life you have. So the more percent missing life you have, the more leeway you have with. So we can do the combo now, basically. Again, this is not a particularly wailed out Jellet. And then you can also, our Embryo Fusion, we cannot dupe. We cannot dupe. That's something we can't do. We're going to save our key player then. The reason we cannot dupe is when we dupe, we get a baby. And we don't need to. So, always strike. Hatred. Okay. Now we play the Bloodthirsty slowly from the end. 1. How much bleed does he have? 20,000. 15% of that. Might need to play another one. Boom. Boom. And we do dupe now. Yeah, it is not that intensive. And these mobs are basically dead. I can smash. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to smash the front mob to heal up. And just play this defense, because why not? And he's going to die on our counter. Yeah, Dorsine cannot do this. Dorsine cannot play your life heal and do that much damage stocked up. Because all of his damage is capped. You can store up as many... Yep. You can store up as many fucking flails as you want. Dorsine just dies there. You see the level 90 Dorsine there? He cannot do that. If the mob's HP is too high. That's his big flaw when doing Alert 5. That's Dorsine's big flaw. That was my Jellet. Let's look at his team. E3. 80. No overexalt, no nothing. Her wheel and the fucking, wheel they gave us. Again, you can put it whatever. Dorsine does not kill this wave. It is extremely hard to live past that. Extremely hard. Blue Wool can do it. Any of the other S tier comps I rate can do it. Calf can do it. Calf can do it just fine. A whale calf can 100% do that. So if I actually borrow whale calf, better than my calf is whale, but I didn't invest the levels into them. But this can probably do it too. I wouldn't use this. I would use more key flare. Again, this is minimal investment. But if I was doing this seriously, I would put Dai's wheel, because it's one of the best key flare wheels. I'll put on another key flare wheel, the second one. I will put this, and I'll keep this the same. Everything the same. Undying Sun, my calf. But, again, these are level 660 supports here. So, I don't even need this fin. I just put in the Vuln weakness one. Here. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? No. I wish there was a type option. If you can type and search by wheel, that'll be very useful. But unfortunately, that is too advanced. So everything's fine. This is my level 80, not level 90 calf here. This is good. This is good. 2 of these are good, but I'm gonna get the base damage. But this is also the struggle. If we don't get the good card early on, it's almost over. But we got this. That's good. So we're always gonna sight for a calf card for next turn. We're gonna sight, let's say, Last Stand Salvo. And we're gonna play this 3 cost. Why did 3 cost? For more key flare. Okay, turn 2. We're alive. Rouse the calf. Rouse the calf. Fortunately, this unit has a lock, so I need to be careful. 1 Fiamma, 2 Fiamma. Easy. So, how do I deal with that lock? You don't really deal with it. Probably, I have Jenkins. Which one deserves investment? Caster. Just pull on Caster. He's the best ultra unit in the game. He's one of the best shielders in the game, period. He's very good. Weakness fell off. Need to put on the weakness. Again, the next card I play will lock me because of them. If I play this, it doesn't kill. If I exalt, it doesn't kill. Do I live? I need to do something to live. Unfortunately, I have to do this. Unfortunate. $500. We're in a posse again. What helps us live here? This. And we got another Karen Exalt for Marvelous. Good deep dive teammates. Anyone. I just made the sheet earlier. Anyone. Again, I'm going to switch the streams. You guys can join me in the CZN stream. I'm going to close the stream so it's saved as a VOD. Then I'll start streaming on the CZN stream. So I hope all of you guys go over to the CZN sponsor stream when this is over. I would recommend giving it a try. It costs you nothing to give the game a try. Whether you personally will find it fun or not, I don't know. I find it enjoyable. I would play it if I wasn't sponsored. And that's honesty. Will I rag on the game if there's things I don't like? Yes. You heard me rag on the game. But I will say this. The CZN developers are very, very, very accommodating to creators. They give us access. They communicate with us. It's a lot more than what the Morimens teams do. That is fact. They do give us data. They interact with us creators a lot. And they give us details about the game. And they help us with content. They give us assets to make the thumbnails. They answers questions all the time, and they compensate us very well. The creator program for CZN, or the Epic 7 team, is very good. They even give me free games. They give me free games. They give me... I can say all of that. But yeah, you see, my calf can do that just now, no problem. Did you do like a beginner guide video? Yeah, that I did. The early game starter. I attempted to do more, but other content creators have covered it. But I should. Yeah, E7 has really good devs. I will go over what you need to do in the game because you have to do unlock arc setting for reset if you care about, you know, what's it called? Not missing out on resources. I am working on the spreadsheet. It's not done yet because I need the values from the official game. And I'm taking the day off tomorrow. I'm not to just stream and finish up that spreadsheet and release the video. I wish I had an editor, but I don't want to pay editors. So I do it all myself. That's why all my videos are poorly edited, because I did that. And I hate editing. I hate editing. And I don't make enough money from content creation to justify hiring an editor. How am I going to spend my real money on hiring an editor? How am I going to spend real money to hire an editor? We're going to spend it on pools or other stuff. I'm sorry. If my content creation bringing in enough money to hire an editor, I will hire an editor. But let me tell you, I do not make enough revenue to hire any of the editors because a lot of them charge like $20, $40 an hour. And I'm like, yeah, that is not worth it. Because the amount of videos I make and content I make for Morimens and other stuff a week, I would lose money. I will lose so much money if I had to pay them that much. So yeah, that's why all my videos are quickly, sparsely edited by me. Very small content creator here. I'm not Asmongold here, okay? Or whoever's the big streamer. But I have 15 minutes left. So I can discuss CZN, but I think CZN should only be a 10-minute discussion. So I'm going to showcase one comp for you guys. What difficulty it can do in the next 6 minutes. So what comp do you want me to showcase in Morimens before I switch over the stream? Because I need to close this broadcast and stream on... I'm still streaming on YouTube. You just hop over to my CZN stream. This is my Morimens spreadsheet stream. I already did the spreadsheet earlier in the stream. But yeah, if I hire an editor, I can't make content because that's all of my pulls. Paying an editor. That's all of my pulls. I don't wail hard as some of the other people. Because I still don't have the whale banner. South dies calf comp. That doesn't work. So, yeah, here. Gift of knowledge. I've been playing this game for a year. I only buy the value items, and this is what you would get to. Now, a lot of players in the leaderboards wail hard. Everyone has the whale banner, but me, I have the content creation banner. So that's why I make content friendly for free-to-play and stuff. Like this is the content creation icon. This, Manchi, this is the whale icon, the M. Yeah. All these guys, plus 12, I do not buy scam packs. But look, go with this, plus 12, yeah. These guys have more resources than me. But out of the people at this part on the leaderboards, I know what it's like to make comps. That's why I don't recommend pulling on Old Trash. Like, sure, if you whale in the game, you can pull on Old Trash, it doesn't matter. You have to pull for value if you want to clear endgame, even if you spend. If you don't whale, you have to pull for value in this game. And pulling for Ultra is one of the worst things you can do to your account. One of the worst things you can do to your account in order to reach this high score. Like, there's a reason I'm able to reach 410. Not spending that much money in comparison. Good D-tie comp. Jenkins South crit comp. Jenkins South. Yeah, Arky, she's a content creator in CZN. She whales on every Caro unit. Yeah, teammate Wales, he's like the number 1 whale. 400. Yeah, everyone whales but me. I don't believe in whaling for the shit value packs. But good D-Tide team, Ultra Trash, Salve Comp, Salve Hive. I did a Salve Comp stream earlier, but I'll just do it again. I'll do again for 3 minutes. So, how do you make a Salve Comp? I don't have invested Salve because you watch my Salve video. I hate his lore. There's no good reason why, because I would love his gameplay style. I think his gameplay style is great. Only reason why I don't have him invested is because I don't like his lore. That is the only reason I don't invest in Salve. I hate his lore. Yeah. So I'm going to borrow a Salve. Yeah. This Salve is what I borrowed last time. So all you care about is max HP. Nothing else. All I care about is max HP on Salve team. Again, these 2 blue units are going to do nothing. These 2 units are doing matter. These 2 are the units who have the most HP, the most con stat in the game for me. So that's why I am using them. So let's put on random DR on him, whatever. I'm just going to do the first wave real quick to show you how it works. So let's put this on, key flare. I'm fine with that. Let's do this. Does he have burf already? Whatever. Salve. And let's grab the lone seed real quick. Again, I'm going to cut this short eventually, but hopefully I'm able to get through the first mob wave. Hopefully I'm able to get through the first mob wave. So this is 2,818 HP. This is what you need. And if you whale on Salve, his overexalt, Crimson Furnace 2% up to 10%. So this is an additional 10% of your max HP every time you overexalt for the Furnace. So first turn, no weakness card. Sad. You white stance. Chapter 7. Beat Chapter 7, you get lone seed. Beat Chapter 7, you get lone seed. So, boom. You got it. Let's feed him. So I'm going to show you how to play Salve. Boom. We've played Salve, everyone. So, this we're taking big damage. So, we're going to do this. We don't have enough on her. We play this. And we choose the one we didn't do. So we can either generate a shield. Let's generate a shield. Boom. Congrats. We just played Salve. 800 shield, first turn. Our shield based on our max HP. Based on the furnace. Based on the scale. And you just do this over and over. You want to play the real End of Suffering. And you want to keep duping. Never stop duping. So we're going to dupe the End of Suffering again. Pretty simple gameplay loop. Now we're going to exalt on the dies. End of Suffering. We're going to play this. What are we going to play, Failures? We're going to play Dedication. Steal some more HP. Get our Furnace. We're going to Dedication. Okay, boom, big Furnace. What we're going to do now, Flayers. Oh, we should have done this before. We're gonna go kill. Because this is going to be a short stream anyway. And we either use this Furnace. We're going to use the Furnace. Because why not? We heal up. We heal up our HP. Use this. Dedication. Okay. We build up a Furnace again. What do you do, Flayers? What do we do? What do you do? We can either kill them all. Or just stall. Boom. That is how you play Salve. We have 1,100 shield right now. And we're going to draw back the thing. And we're going to dupe again. That's all there is to it. He's a very simple Awakener. That's why Caucus and Goliath is good. These two are nothing. You notice how I don't care about their cards? I don't care about playing them? Yeah, 8 minutes. I don't care about playing them. They're just there for their big con values. So I do this. Guess what I dupe? End of Suffering. Unfortunately, if you use Salve, you're not going to use Jellet. Because he uses End of Suffering. Depends on which playstyle you like more. Boom. Done. And again, you just do it. You white stance. You shield that up. Let's see, you feed this. Feed this. Exile. It doesn't matter what you do. This is a can't lose comp if you invest enough into it. See how our HP is almost at full again? See how much HP we saved? Okay. Okay, this is... I think you know how to play Salve now. I think everyone in chat watching this figured out how to play Salve. He's not a giga brain character. You just live, and you slowly kill the boss. Eventually, Salve scales infinitely. He scales better than Pollux. Because every time you build Furnace, he gets more damage. So anyway, I'm going to end this stream and start up another stream. Hopefully, all of you jump over to my CZN stream. Support me. Okay.